All right, that will work. All right, let's see. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. All right. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well, Tammy. It is. It is cold today. It is. Last night when it started raining, I could feel the cold coming in. I know it's cold. I'm actually cold. I want a blanket. I don't have a blanket right here. I need a blanket. But anyway, it is. It's chilly. A little chilly. But anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing okay. So it is Saturday. Woohoo! Glad for a Saturday. So we've got all kinds of really different things for today. Some really pretty sterling, some pearls, some gemstones, some fun different things. So give everybody kind of a chance to get in, get settled. For anybody that is new here, hello, Leonore. Welcome in. Welcome in. So for anybody that is new, that is not registered with me or purchased with me before, please do send. I think I've got my email. Yeah, it's pinned up at the top. It's weird. I can't see it on this side. Um, but anyway, pinned to the top of chat is going to be my email address. So please do email me your name, YouTube name, email, your address, all that good stuff to turtle.shells13@gmail.com. So, but anyway, thank you guys for being here. Yep, awesome. Thank you, Leonore, for catching that. Thank you, hon. So, anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't feel too good at the moment. Oh my gosh. Whew. Skylar's doing better. She is doing better, but I'm going to tell you, it has been a week. She ended up with flu B. And so we had kind of a time this week, but yeah, she's feeling better. Thank you for asking. Thank you. She's finally feeling a little bit better. So she's still got a cough. But I tell you, it was a time with that this week. And then they got her on Tamiflu, but then that made her sick. That made her sick on her stomach. So then she couldn't keep anything down. So it was a very challenging week. So, but she's feeling a lot better. Thankfully, I hate it when she doesn't feel good. So, but anyway, to help kind of lighten her spirits a little bit, she got some of her like her little Easter basket goodies came in a little early, and she caught on to it. So anyway, she's sick, and when she's sick, she gets her way. So she got some of her little Easter goodies early, but it's all good. It's fine. The Easter bunny will still come and see her. But there's just a few little squishies that she got early. So, um, she loves these squishies and the Neatos and the squishy dumplings and all these things that are such a big fad right now. So, hey, Chew, welcome in. So she's done a couple of unboxing videos and a couple neat little videos to put on her TikTok. I don't really like her being on TikTok, but I monitor that TikTok. All of her little friends are on it, so um but we monitor that thing like a hawk. But anyway, she likes to put videos on TikTok. So anyway, so we did a couple of those for her. So it made her happy. So, anyway. All right. Well, I know we came here to see Jory inside the talk. It's kind of waiting a little bit for people to get a chance to come in. I know it's Saturday. It's a beautiful Saturday. Might be a little bit chilly. It's chilly here. But anyway, we'll go ahead and get started with some things. So, um, this is a good chance for me to remind everybody to always check your Sterling. I don't know how many times, um, you know, how many times I can say it. But always check your Sterling, even if, you've got hey, Jen, welcome in. Okay, well, safe travels, Jen. But thank you for coming in. But yeah, definitely safe travels. You never know. Here is a prime example. Now, I've had this for a while. And I really didn't know if this one was sterling or not. But I've had this sort of on the back burner for me to test. But it's actually marked 925. There's a little itsy bitsy mark where it's supposed to be marked 925. When I Google lens this, it comes up that this is sterling. Of course, Vermeil finish, gold tone finish, Vermeil. But this is not sterling. So this is one little example. And this little guy will be up for sale. Obviously not sterling prices. But he's not sterling. He responds to a magnet. And I couldn't get a good scratch off of it either. It's a sweet little fly. With a mix of glass and I don't know, the red ones register maybe spinel, maybe up to spinel. But it's a sweet little brooch, but it's not sterling. So it was, can't remember if it was sold to me as sterling, but it definitely is. It was marked, and it definitely. Hey, Callie mom, welcome in, welcome in. But anyway, it's not sterling. So that's one thing. And then I got a few different sterling pieces in, and it had a ring in it. Now the ring is marked you need your surgery. Uh-oh. You what? There's I thought, well, yeah, it might be a bee. It could be a bee or a fly. It could be either one. Um Kind of, I mean, it's kind of a little hard to distinguish. If it had stripes, I would say it was a bee, but it could be a bee. It's very colorful. It's a sweet little brooch. Here's another one that arrived in a lot that was supposed to be all sterling. Here's a ring. This one is also marked 925. This is not sterling. This actually looks like one of those Wish.com rings. And how do I know that is because back when Wish first became a thing, I got a few little play rings for Skylar so she could have. They were $1. They said that they were sterling. I mean, I know that they weren't sterling. I knew they weren't sterling. But they're great little play rings. But this is one of those. Great little play ring. Great little costume piece. Something to play with. Something if you want something with a little bit of color and flash, but you're going somewhere that you afraid that you might lose something precious. Well, this is a great non-precious thing to wear, but again, not sterling silver. Not at all sterling silver. So always, 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 always. And that's not the only thing that I've gotten at. I've gotten in so many things that say that they are sterling and they're not. They may be silver plated, but they're not sterling. So always check your silver. Always, always. If nothing else, use a magnet. Cause see, that is not sterling. So, or gold. So if nothing else, use a magnet. You can get a couple of these off of Amazon for like $5 or $8, something like that. Free shipping. I mean, you can't beat that. These are great to go on a keychain to take with you if you were sourcing or if you were shopping. I keep one in my pocketbook. I keep one with my keys. I keep one on my desk, and I keep one with my light box. Yes, I got a 4-pack. And then if I lose them, then I'll just get some more. But because they do have a tendency to go missing. Um, but these are great little things to have. This is a nice, powerful. I mean, it. Like I could look. I'm moving that with just the magnet. So these are good, strong magnets. So this is going to go through gold plate or silver plate, to let you know what the metal is up underneath it. Or if it's maybe not. You know what I mean. It'll tell you whether or not it's sterling or gold up underneath. Always, if nothing else, check it with the magnet. But this is the next thing. If it passes a magnet test, do it. Get your little silver acid kit, and a block. Now, sometimes you can rub it on here and you can tell automatically if it's silver, gold, or copper. But, yep, exactly. Yeah, wear a bracelet with a magnetic clasp. I do too. I do too. Because sometimes it's easier, especially if you've got a seller right in front of you. You don't want to be rude and bring out the magnets. You can just run your bracelet over top of the item. So, that being said, so always check your silver. Always, always, always. So let's see. What do I want to bring out first? Got all kinds of different things. So, but I do have a lot of sterling. And a lot of pearls, a lot of pretty different things. A lot of different things. Let's see. What do we want to start with? Was going to start off with the little jadeite cross. Did I set it out somewhere? Well, maybe I'm not starting off with that. Oh, where do I want to start? Let's start off with these. Because these are pretty. These are not silver, but these are really pretty. And here's this. This is the next one. Okay. I would drop that one. No. Oh, poo. Now I'm going to start dropping stuff. Forgive me, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, first thing up, these are a pair of beautiful butterfly earrings. These are silver tone. These are not sterling silver. Again, they came to me as sterling silver, but these are not sterling silver. But that's okay, because they're absolutely beautiful. Now, I say that. The hook is sterling. But I don't think the rest of it did not test for sterling. But these are really pretty earrings. These are great for spring and summer. So this part is sterling, but this part is not sterling. These are just silver tone. But beautiful, beautiful butterflies and beautiful dangles. These are just really fun earrings. If there's any interest in these, And these are going to be a start bid. So butterfly earrings. Start bid at 8 if there's any interest on these. And these are just lovely. They really are pretty earrings. Great for spring, great for summer. So whether you have long hair or if you have short hair, kind of great to, they look great on either way. So because you've got the dangles, so you can see how pretty they are. The length on these, let me get the length on the dangle. Let's see. But these are just really pretty. So from the hook down, so about 3 inches. So about 3 inches on these. So beautiful butterfly earrings if there's any interest in these. And these are 8. See if I can get it through there. There we go. All right, so there's one thing. Do that little brooch later. All right, so the next one. Now this is interesting. Now this one is marked SSJ 925. However, there's a however. The necklace, the chain itself is 18 inches, and it is sterling silver. So here's the chain, and there's where it's marked Italy 925 SSJ. I did test this. The chain is sterling silver. And you get down here, and here's a beautiful jadeite cross, citrine middle. Here's the back. It's marked SSJ 925 and then China. Here's the trick. So this is not solid sterling silver. This is going to be silver plated. So this does not test for sterling. And I can't even get a good rub off of it, to be honest with you. And it responds to a magnet. So if there's anything sterling, it's going to be silver plated. But the cross itself is not sterling silver. So we're going to say that this one is silver plated. The middle registers, I'm going to double check this one. So the middle registers into citrine, maybe topaz actually. It's right there at the end of, yeah, it's citrine. It's right there at citrine. And then the jadeite pieces, they don't go quite into jadeite. Now the purple does, but I'm going to say these are dyed jadeite or dyed jade. So red, the blue, so I'm going to say that these are dyed. So the right there at jadeite, just not quite, but right there at jadeite. But I'm going to say that these are dyed or enhanced. Green, purple, blue, red, jadeite. So beautiful necklace. So the chain is sterling. And let me get the length on the chain. So about 18 inches. So 18 inches on this one. So sterling chain and then silver plated cross. That registers the citrine. And these all register right at jadeite, but these are colored or dyed enhanced jadeite for the colors. It's a really pretty necklace if there is any interest on this one. So this one is going to be a start bid at 28 if there's any interest on this one. All right. Yes, definitely. And please do share your channels. Sandra, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I was going through my whole spiel about sterling. So welcome in, Sandra. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please do share your channels. Leonore, thank you for sharing yours. If anyone wouldn't mind catching Callie, mom, if y'all wouldn't mind sharing her channel. She is new, so welcome in. We were just over at Deborah Purpur's. So if you guys get a chance, check out Deborah over at Purpur. Let's see, what is the name of her channel now? But anyway, yes, awesome. She shared it. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't, my chat didn't go that far back. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right. But thank you guys so much for being here. All right. And then Jody had a show last night. Jody had a really awesome show last night. So if you guys have not checked out Jody, please do. Check out Jody over at Jody's Jewels. And then Christy isn't doing any shows right now, but she does, when she gets back to it, she always has amazing, amazing things. So that's Christy over at Ladies Who Loop. And of course, don't forget our buddy Jason Adams. Always has incredible and educational videos over at his channel, Jason Adams. And then he has his sales on Tuesday nights over at Bully Run Coffee. So do please check them out. And check out Jeremy too at Bully Run Coffee for some really amazing coffee and tea selections. Really, really, really awesome coffee. And I should know because I love my coffee. I love my coffee. All right, let's see. So thank you guys for viewing those. So let's see what else we've got here. And if there's any requests for anything, please do let me know. We've got all kinds of stuff for today. So a lot of pretty earrings, some pearls, some sterling. We've got rings. Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a couple of bracelets. Let's do some bracelets. I've got one new little brooch for today, and that's that little fly. My brooches didn't quite come in, but hopefully we'll have brooches for Monday's show. I like to have something different each day anyway, so that'll work. These are gorgeous, gorgeous bracelets. Now these are sterling. These all are either sterling or have sterling accents. But these are beautiful. I've actually got a necklace that this will go with. But this is a beautiful sterling silver clasp and bead, and then glass crystal bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. And it is cut glass crystal. And you can see you've got some of the prism in it. You can see it a little bit better, the prism and the colors and everything in person. But it is sparkly. It is shiny. It is absolutely beautiful. And let me get the size on this one. So let's see. This one comes down to a size 7. Let me write that down. Size 7. So this comes to 7 on the mandrel. This is absolutely stunning, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. And this, of course, you can always layer with different things. But it is so sparkly. My phone, I don't think, does this justice. It does not catch the rainbow sparkles like you would see in person. So this is a really beautiful bracelet. Sterling silver findings, cut glass. This one is going to be cut glass crystal. And this one's going to be a start and bid at 20. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love this. I think it is absolutely stunning. And then it's got the little beads for little spacers. So very well made, very nice, nicely made crystal bracelet. So there's that one. Thank y'all for looking. And let's see. Then we got a pearl one. Now the pearl one is actually Lucas Lameth. It's got the little name tag. Let's see if I can show it. Here's the little tag. And right back there, you can see where it says Luke. L-U-C for Lucas Lameth. and then 925. So sterling findings. Beautiful freshwater pearl bracelet with hand knots. This is stunning. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Let me see if I can find something that is white to go back behind it so you can really get the color of it. Where's that piece of paper? I had a piece of paper out just for that reason. There it is. So then you can kind of see the color. So white paper behind it, so you can see it's sort of like a off-white creamy color. Gorgeous bracelet. Now this one comes to, this one is 6.75. This one comes to 6.75. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is going to be a starting bid at 35. It is Lucas Lemay sterling silver, hand knotted, beautiful cultured freshwater pearls. These are absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this one is a starting bid at 35. Size 6.75. Love that. Absolutely love it. It's such a pretty bracelet. Okay. All right. Next one. Thank you guys for looking at that. This is a really, really, really pretty bracelet. And I'm going to have to test this one. I mean, I know it's sterling. I got to test the gemstone. So this is just a little bit over 7 inches. Almost 7 1/4, not quite. But it is very heavy sterling silver bracelet. And then it's got little citrines. Hey, Per. Hey, Deborah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. And great show again today. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And beautiful tax coat and silver stuff. So guys, yeah, if y'all haven't checked out Deborah, please do. On her, yeah, definitely. And as soon as Tammy gets up and going, she'll be happy to share your channel for you, Deborah. A beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This is sterling silver. This is 22.2 grams sterling silver, and then you've got the beautiful citrine. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. This one is not quite 7 1/4. But almost there. There she goes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it. Thank you. So beautiful bracelet. This one is a starting bid at 68. Like I said, it's 22.2 grams. It is solid sterling silver. Everything was checked. It is marked sterling. And everything was checked on this one to be sterling. And then beautiful citrine. I love the citrine. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then this next one, this one is actually, what is it? Diadema, something like that. You can see her signature is right there. This one is size 7 to 7 1/4. Not quite 7 1/4. But size 7, a little bit over size 7 on the mandrel. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. That was 22.2 grams. Weight on that one. This one is 14.3 grams. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Deborah. So Deborah's in at 68. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 70 or above. And if not, we will call it down. This is really, really pretty. That citrine is absolutely gorgeous. All right, so we're going to count this one down for Deborah. So going once. Yes, citrine. Yes, citrine stone. It does register as citrine. It's not glass. Yep. Yep. Beautiful stones. Oh, that'll be awesome. Yeah, this would be really, really pretty with citrine. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Thank you, Sterling. Bracelet. What is today's date? Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you. All right. So next one is the diadema. Lord have mercy. I can't get that out to save my life. Right there is where it assigns. Hey Denise, welcome in. And then 925 Italy. So this is all sterling silver, and then it's got like a rose gold tone over top of it. Now the rose gold does have a little bit of wear to it, but it's still an absolute beautiful etched, and you can see the etching. I've got something that's sticking on my leg. And that hurts. Oh. Okay. Goodness. All right. Beautiful, beautiful etching on the bracelet. And like I said, this one is sterling silver, and then it's got the rose golds over it. Now this one does come down to 7 1/4. So this one does, yeah, it is. It's really, really pretty. So this one does come down to 7 1/4, and so then that's what it will look like on. It actually is really pretty. This would look really pretty with copper too. But it's almost the skin color, skin tone. Um, but beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, this one is 14.3 grams, for sterling, and we are going to do a start bid on this one. Let's just do 45 on this one and see if there's any interest. And like I said, the maker of this one is Diadema, Diadema, Dyadema. So, but it is really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. And that etching is just really, really nice and kind of, I don't know if you would really say, it would be shiny. Shiny instead of sparkly. But beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on that one. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. I need to find a pile. I need to make a pile of my little tags. I do too. I do too. All right. Let's see what we have next. These are pretty earrings. These are different. And these are sterling with gold overlay or vermeil. But these are different, and I need to check and see if this is a CZ or white topaz. Okay, CZ. So, yeah, I think so too. As long as it is what it says it is. Been down that road a few times. So, these are pretty little earrings. I do not know anything. I do not know about maker of these. They are marked sterling. They do test for sterling. So they're sterling silver earrings with, I guess a gold finish, gold vermeil. These are long. So what's interesting, hey Minnie, welcome in. So what's interesting is like, so here's one of the earrings. So you've got a dangle coming from the stud, and then you've got a dangle coming from the backing. Hey Merce, welcome in. So these are beautiful vermeil earrings with the little glass or CZ little studs. There we go. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Really different. These have really long tassels. So these are going to definitely be shoulder sweepers. But really pretty earrings if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a start bid at, we'll do these as start bid at 15 if there's any interest on these. They're really cool. They're really, really, really cool. And the gold finish looks really good on these. So I don't see anywhere. These were a little difficult to test, but they do test for sterling with the gold vermeil finish. So really different, really neat. So those are there if there's any interest on those. All right. Let's see, I'm putting my tags over there. Put my bags up here. All right, so there's that one. Got some other pretty earrings. And a lot of other sterling stuff too. Got some sterling charms for today. Let's bring out some singles. Earrings. We've got some rings. Sorry guys, I'm looking. Then we'll bring out some pearls. Yeah, then we'll bring out some pearls. But where did the bag? There's the bag of earrings. Those are great earrings. Okay. So, let's see. Let's start off with this bag of earrings. These are absolute gorgeous earrings. Now, all of these earrings are sterling silver. They are marked and or tested. Well, they've all been tested, even if they're marked. So let's start off with the twist ones. So I think these are rhodium plated, but they are still sterling. They still register as sterling and test for sterling. But then, so rhodium plated sterling. And I just say that it's because they're super shiny. Super, super shiny. So beautiful. These are just really simple, silver twist earrings if there's any interest on these. These are marked MC925, and you can see up there in the posts where they're marked. But these are going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest in these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these. And these are rhodium plated sterling silver. I say that is because they're just super shiny. They could just be just regular sterling and just haven't tarnished yet. Maybe a newer pair. But every other thing that I've got has some tarnish to it. So I felt like this one might be rhodium plated. So I'm still learning about that. But anyway. Beautiful sterling silver earrings. So those are 10 if there's any interest in those. Now, let's see. I think the rest of these have stones. Alright, so first, or the next pair, these are going to be, now let's see here, let me test these. Where's my little pen? I know it's blue topaz. Get all my little bags out of the way. Okay, so that's going to be onyx and blue topaz. Alright, so these are onyx and blue topaz sterling silver earrings. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful. That blue is absolutely stunning. But onyx and blue topaz. And so these are going to be a start bid at 30. And these are sterling silver. And you can see the back. They are also marked. But these were also tested. Like I said, I do test on my sterling. So I'm just not going to be able to hold it all the right way. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, that sapphire, not sapphire, that topaz is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So if there's any interest on these are a start bid at 30. Okay, thank y'all for looking at those. Next one is the blue lace agate. I love these. You don't see a whole lot in blue lace agate. But these are blue lace. These are marked A. I don't know who the maker is for A. But A925. But then blue lace agate earrings. Hey Deborah, welcome in, welcome in. These are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful blue lace agates. And then, so here's where you can see the back. And then you've got that little lever back. And up there is where it's marked A925. These are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. So if there's any interest on these, I'm trying to get it to where I can hold them with one hand, and it's not working. Hey, Ellie, welcome in. I'm going to knock everything down here in a minute. There we go. Blue lace, agate, sterling silver earrings. These are a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on these are absolutely beautiful. I love blue lace agate, and I don't always get in a lot of blue lace agate. Now, if you're interested in these, I have a necklace that these would match. It is. That is true. That is a true statement. And I don't get a whole lot of it in. But I do have a really beautiful necklace that this would go with too, if anybody's interested. But anyway, sterling silver, blue lace agate, 25 on these if there's any interest. So welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. If I missed you, please forgive me. But thank you all so much, Merche and Deborah and Ellie and Deborah. And Tammy and Leonore, Jen, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. And if there is, Denise, yes, definitely. Thank you, thank you. There is any request for anything, especially from a preview or something that you want me to bring out sooner rather than later, just let me know. I can definitely do that. We've got a lot of beautiful things, a lot of different silver pieces. These are sweet little sterling silver earrings. These have like a little flower motif and then have a little amethyst drop. These are precious. I started to keep these for Skylar, but her ears are not pierced, and it'll be a while before she would be able to wear these, even if we do go get her ears pierced now. They were pierced, but we had an issue with the piercing, and then they've closed back up, so we've got to get them re-pierced. But anyway, these are precious. These are precious little earrings. These are a start bid at 15 if there's any interest in these. And these are little amethyst dangles. And you can see it's got some little faceted beads, but there are some like sweet little inclusions in that. Oh, thank you, Merche. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, definitely not. Definitely not. So, all right. So sweet little earrings. I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all. So sometimes I get lost in the chat, or I'm on a rampage, or not really a rampage, or not really a rant, but I don't know, maybe on my soapbox on something. Go back to the first of the show. I was on my soapbox about checking sterling. All right. Let's see. What's the next? Next one are Zapata ones. This was surprising, but these are really pretty. But these are Zapata earrings. And so forgive the cost is a little bit more. But these are gorgeous Silpata sterling silver CZ earrings, and you can see the design, very well made. Um, so the little carriage with the shepherd hook. Look at the detail on the little carriage. I guess that's what you would call it. And then here's the back. And these are signed. And when I first checked it, I was like, these are not Zapata. But it has a Zapata, what is it, the double mountain or something like that. Oh, Merche, you're so sweet. Thank you. I love you. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. I know I love coming on here and just getting to spend time with you guys. I mean, never at any time do you guys ever have to feel obligated to purchase anything, because I love coming on here and just spending time with you guys. Like some days, sometimes I'll forget about what it is I'm trying to do and just have fun in the chat. I mean, that's what makes it. But anyway, there you can see the 925 and the little Zapata mark. So, but thank you. I love you guys. I love just coming on here and spending time with you guys. Um, so yeah, it's just fun. You guys make it. And these are Silpatas. They call these uptown earrings. Sterling silver and CZs. Just look how pretty they are. These are really, really pretty earrings. Now, the comps on these are kind of up there. But I like to bring it down a little bit. So I'm gonna put these down up as 40. The comps on these run anywhere from like 60 to 125. Depends on who's selling it. So, and what platform. I know, right, Tammy? I am right there at 500. I know, that's awesome. Thank you, Deborah. I see Deborah N at 40 on these. Yeah, these are stunning. And these are Zapata. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So I know, but 11 away from 500. That's cool. That is really, really cool. So, all right. Yeah, yeah, these are really pretty. So, Deborah is in at 40. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 42 or above. If not, we will count these down. So, going once. They are great everyday earrings. They are. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are. But they're also great to be formal too. You could do these as everyday, or you could do these as formal. So those are great little earrings. So I like those. I'm a big fan of those, and I like Zapata anyway. Zapata is a really, really good product. Um, I'm hoping, I may have a chance to, um, might have a commission for some Zapata stuff. Haven't worked out the details on that yet. But I have a family member that has a lot of Zapata stuff, and we've talked about trying to kind of weed down, what she has. So I might do a commission for her, but we'll see. I've never done a commission before. Um, so I am a little nervous about that just because I've never done one. Alrighty. So, but anyway, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, some no, yeah, yeah. I was going to say some of them are, but no, they usually are around 18 inches. Um, Trying to think. I might have a couple that are long, but um, yeah, they usually are shorter. Next one, I don't know what these are. Let me test these. These are either soda light or sapphire or something else. Maybe a quartz. And these could be a quartz, some kind of quartz. Or I guess they could be aquamarine. I don't know. I'll let you guys look at these. These are really pretty little earrings. These are marked TM, TM, and then SU. SU, oh, trademarked SU. Okay, so that's what that is. Trademarked SU and SU. Let's see here. I remember seeing that. Suzanne. It's something something Suzanne, I think. But anyway, or something like that. But anyway, SU earrings, sterling silver. They are sterling. Sweet little earrings. But it's some kind of stone. I don't know if it's some kind. They look like some kind of quartz. That's why I was thinking that these might be sapphire. But they look like they have some kind of quartz crystal or something in it. But these may be sodalite. But sweet little sterling silver earrings. Here's the back so you can see the markings. These are sterling, and there's the trademark SU. I know I've seen that SU somewhere before. I want to say it's Suzanne something, but I can't remember right offhand. But precious little earrings. If there's any interest in these, and I'm gonna do these as a start bids. Start bid at 18. If there is any interest on these. Absolutely beautiful. These are really sweet little earrings. And they've got the little stone with the inclusion in it. And those are inclusions. So it probably is sodalite. Because it kind of does look like sodalite, doesn't it? So we're going to say sodalite on those. So little sodalite earrings, if there's any interest in those. Sweet little earrings. All right. Next one's the peridot. I love these. And these are just marked 925. And they have the little lever back. And these, it could be kyanite. Yes, 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 yes. You're right. It could be, very well could be kyanite. That's actually probably what it is kyanite. I did not think about that. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why. I don't get a lot of kyanite in, so I never think about kyanite. I'm gonna write that down. That's very likely what it is, because it really didn't feel like sodalite to me. But I couldn't think of kyanite. All right. So, sweet little sterling silver earrings, peridot, and then you've got these sweet little pearls, dangles, really nice earrings. There's the back. So, there is that. Yeah, it does, right? So, and there's the back. Was it PB? Looks like PB 925. But precious little peridot and pearl earrings. If there's any interest in these. And these I'm going to do a start bid at 20. If there's any interest in these are precious. Beautiful, beautiful little peridot earrings. Okay. Double check that one. Yeah, okay. All right, so there's that one. And then the last one in this bag. All right, so these are, I want to say these are simulated amethyst, maybe. But these are absolutely gorgeous earrings. So sterling silver, and you've got this beautiful carriage. You've got marcasites. Here's the side, and then here is the back. And these are, I don't know that these were marked anywhere. I don't think that these were marked. Like, I didn't find like a maker's mark on these. But these are 925 sterling silver, marcasite, and I'm gonna say simulated amethyst. because you do have some really pretty sparkle in these. Sort of like a rainbow, not like inclusion rainbow, but like you would see with the CZ or something like that. So I'm going to say these are simulated amethyst, but these are absolutely gorgeous if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a start bid at 20. Gorgeous earrings. That purple is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got beautiful, beautiful sterling and marcasites. Yep, beautiful earrings. Thank you, Ellie. Ellie is in at 20. Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we're gonna count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful earrings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. All right, thank you. Yeah, it is a really sweet pair. All right. Yeah, they are. They're really, really pretty. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see what else we've got. Now, this is a ring. It is sterling silver, and then you've got a sort of almost like a rose gold finish. This is a cultured pearl. Cultured, freshwater pearl. Really sweet ring. The only thing is this thing's tiny. This is size 4. So for anybody with small fingers, tiny hand, small fingers. Okay, yeah, I can get it on a Zamidi ring. That's about as far as that bad boy's going. Yeah, this thing's tiny. So you can see how small it is. It's size 4 on the mandrel. But it is absolute beautiful. I had a hard time trying to figure this one out. Because I couldn't find a maker for this. It is marked on the inside 925. And then it's got some other kind of, let me see if I can read it now. And this one, it says OP afterwards, 925. OP. I don't know if that means like rose gold plated, maybe, or if that's the maker of it. I'm not entirely sure. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful ring. Size 4, this is sterling. It does test for sterling. And the pearl is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I love that pearl. It is a freshwater pearl. It is not a fake pearl. So, and it's got really pretty luster on that. Just tiny. This one is going to be a starting bid at 45. Um, just because that's a really gorgeous, gorgeous size pearl and sterling and rose gold plated. Guess it's plated. I mean, I guess it's so beautiful ring. It's just tiny. It is just absolutely tiny. But that pearl is gorgeous. That pearl is spectacular. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Yes, it is. I love that pearl. The pearl is magnificent. I really wish that that was bigger. A bigger ring. Bigger size. All right, now this next one. This is absolutely stunning. This is a beautiful necklace. And I don't always do shorts on smaller necklaces, but I did a short on this one because I love this one. This is a really nice one. Now, this is Reme. And I did go through and I checked everything, obviously, for sterling. And this does have some little diamonds in it, and they go straight up to diamonds, which Ross Simmons did a lot of diamonds anyway. So, but anyway, this is 18 inches long, and you can see up here you've got there's the it's upside down, but there's the Ross Simmons logo, and then on the other side 925 Italy. So this is sterling silver and then vermeil, beautiful 18-inch chain, and then you come down and you've got this. And try to see if I can get it up close. It's not a lot of diamonds, but there are diamonds in this. An absolute beautiful, beautiful silver work, gold work, and then the diamonds. So let me see if I can do this a little bit better. Let's see. I love this necklace. Okay. So you can see the little diamonds. So there's some diamonds and then there's some silver. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then here is the back. You can see the back. And again, you got the Ross Simmons 925 Ross Simmons China. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I could not find comps on this one. I could not find this one under Ross Simmons, but it is Ross Simmons. It is got the logos on both items. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it's very much like Ross Simmons. I mean, I've gotten quite a few Ross Simmons things, and this one is going to be a starting bid at 75. If there's any interest on that one. It's just gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So sterling silver, gold overlay, vermeil, and then with some little diamonds in it. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest, on that one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that one. Next thing is going to be this ring. Now this is gorgeous. This is really, really pretty. This is sterling silver with, I feel like rhodium plated over it. This is adjustable. It is a bypass ring. Right now it is set at size 7. But it can go up a little bit more. And it can go down to size 4. But this is a beautiful Tahitian pearl ring. It is marked on the inside FY and then 925. It does test for sterling, but it is a really nice shiny finish. So I feel like this is rhodium plated, but then beautiful Tahitian pearls. Look how pretty they are. Gorgeous, gorgeous Tahitian pearls. So this ring, like I said, it's a bypass ring, so it is adjustable. It can go down to size 4. And I feel like it can go up to like maybe size and a half. I mean, sorry, 7.5. It is. It's really, really, really pretty. It's really different. So I had it where it could go up to size 7.5. I don't know if it can go any further. It probably can. But then you're gonna start seeing a huge gap between the pearls. But anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid at let's do 80. If there's any interest on this one, I had 85 on it. Bring it down a little bit to 85. Sorry, 80. I had 85 on it. I'll bring it down to 80. If there's any interest on this one. It's a beautiful ring. It really is a beautiful ring. Those pearls are beautiful. So, just wish I had a better, like there's my pinky. And you could close it in a little bit if you need to. So, I love it. I think this is gorgeous. This is a really, really, really beautiful ring. So we'll set that one there. So thank you guys for looking. All right. All right, I'll tell you what, before we do earrings, let's do a few necklaces. Um, these are amazing. These are really, really different. These are very unique necklaces. I've got these two. I know, I do too. Um, okay. So we're going to do this bad boy first. This one, this was hard to price. Oh, thank you, Merche. Thank you. Um, I am not gonna lie. This one was really, really, really hard to price. Here's the clasp. Not sterling. This is silver tone. This is not sterling silver. But then look at the pearls. These are gorgeous Baroque pearls. Look at these. They are absolutely stunning. Yep, yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Deborah. Um, Beautiful Baroque pearls. Look at these things. I mean, they are incredible. And then you've got the Keshi pearls. These are also really gorgeous. That luster is amazing. Then you've got little freshwater pearl clusters, and then Baroque pearl, Keshi pearl, and then the freshwater pearl clusters again. Then you come down and you've got this beautiful neutral tone agate slice with the druzy. Now this, the bail and the bezel, the setting, and everything for the agate, that is sterling. That did test sterling. This is an incredible necklace. It is very different. It is a pearl extravaganza, and I mean these are gorgeous pearls. I am not cool. This is hard for me to sell. Like I'm not joking. You guys know how crazy I am about pearls. This will be, I think, probably about maybe the second time that I've gotten in Baroque pearls like this. Jen has my first set, and beautiful set of Baroque pearls. Or what was it? I think they were South Sea Baroque pearls. Um, but anyway, this one comes down to 24 inches. Um, yeah, they are absolutely just amazing. Um, so anyway, so 24 inches long. The pearls are just phenomenal on this. Um, I don't know what else to say about this. I really don't. The price is up there. But that's because of the type of pearls. And then of course you got the agate on top of it. But anyway, the pearls are amazing. Start bid at this is 130. But I mean, just take a look at the pearls. Are these things not? I mean, look at how amazing these are. And then you've got the Kesha pearls too, and freshwater pearls, little clusters. But this is amazing. I love these, and they have so much characteristic to them. They've got beautiful color, beautiful, beautiful luster. I mean, these are just absolutely incredible. Yep, and I agree. Yeah, very artistic. So that's there. If there's any interest, um, I apologize for it being up there, but it is because it is what it is. I mean, they are very expensive freshwater pearls, or yeah, Baroque and Keshi pearls. So, but anyway, that's there. You guys know it's there. So if there's any interest, please let me know. But I love this. This was absolutely just an incredible, incredible piece. And you don't see pearls like that. Yeah, yep, yep. Yeah, they do. They do. The last set I had was 325. Sold it for. So, but of course it was a strand of nothing but the Baroque ones, but yeah. Um Now, the next one that I've got in this bag, this is a really special one too. And I love this. I think this is incredible. Um, so this next one is sterling silver chain, and it's marked CCI. And then but it is sterling. So this one is 18 to 21 inches. So all of this is sterling. But I don't need to unclasp it. I've already measured it. And you can see right there where it's marked CCI 925 China. But this is all tested too for sterling. But this is 2 strands. And these are your Biwa freshwater pearls. Beautiful color and beautiful luster on these. And then your rose quartz. So absolutely, this is amazing. This is such an amazing necklace. And you would think it would be uncomfortable, but it's not because it's not prickly. The pearls are actually soft, and the way that the rose quartz is cut, they're tumbled and they're very, very soft. So this is a really gorgeous necklace. 2 strands of biwa pearls and rose quartz. I mean, this is incredible, guys. These are absolutely beautiful. So this is going to be a start bid on this one at 85 if there's any interest on this one. It is. It's just it's gorgeous. The colors are amazing together. The luster on the biwa pearls with the rose quartz is a really phenomenal match. Sorry, got to get a sip of coffee. All right. So let me bring it up a little bit so you can see the pearls. These are just absolutely gorgeous. And you can see all the beautiful luster on these. And then look at how pretty it is with the rose quartz. The rose quartz is beautiful. They're tumbled. They're soft. Yeah, I know. I'm getting ready to run out of coffee too. But this is beautiful, guys. This is absolutely stunning. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then the last thing I have in that bag is actually just a sterling silver necklace, but I'll bring it out. This is a really great sterling silver chain. All right, so we'll move this one over here. You guys know what's there. This one is, I know, right? This is 18 inches. This is solid sterling silver. And you can see the kind of texture. It's a really neat, almost like a mega or snake chain, but it's just a different texture, different type of, I guess, chain. But this one is 18 inches. It's 17.4 grams. Just a really great chain if you need one. Not quite a torque, but more like a mega or snake chain. This one is going to be a starting bid at 55. If there's any interest on this one, it's still on sterling silver, but really a great chain. If anybody needs, thank you, Deborah. Thank you. So, yeah, it's a little bit more in sterling and pearls this time. Uh, but you never know what I'm going to end up finding. My birches aren't here yet. I won't have my birches until hopefully Monday. But hopefully I'll have them Monday. So, all right. We're going to go back to doing some earrings for a minute. These are beautiful, beautiful earrings. So these are Thailand earrings. I need to test this one. I think these are citrine too. These are beautiful sterling silver. You do have some marcasites, and then you've got citrine. I think this is citrine. It looks like citrine. But beautiful sterling silver work. Thank you. I do try. But I usually like to have a lot of brooches too, and but my brooches didn't make it in time. But I'm thinking that they'll be here. Got called in Indianapolis. Seems like everything gets called there. But beautiful earrings. These are sort of like a Thailand. I don't know, but these are a little bit heavy. I didn't weigh these. I should have weighed these. But anyway, these are marked 925 and then A Thailand. I have it upside down. I have it upside down. Okay. But these are gorgeous earrings. These are really lovely. I got a good little hold right there. Good little click. But I love these. I think these are really, really pretty. Got a lot of different texture, a lot of different design to these. So these hoops are going to be a start bid at 45. If there's any interest in these. Okay. So those are there. I just love these. I think these are neat. They're almost like a Bali style. But you've got a lot of sterling silver work on these. These are sterling. And they do test for sterling. Okay. Yep, there you go. Byzantine style. Yep. Very, very Byzantine style. And then these are neat. I feel like these are sterling silver with maybe, I think these just need to be cleaned. To be honest with you, I don't think it's a vermeil or gold tone finish. I think I just need to clean these, but it's hard to clean these with the cloth. And I didn't want to put them through the supersonic because there's freshwater pearl on these. Um, oh, how heavy is one? Okay, let me weigh. Let me weigh them. All right, so one is 5.3 grams. So 5.3 grams on one. Together you're looking at 10.7 grams. So yes, about 5 grams per earring. So yeah, about 5 grams per earring. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So I mean it's I've had earrings heavier than this. But it's just gonna depend on you. And kind of what works for your ears. So awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in for 45 on these. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 47 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Deborah. These are really, really pretty. Yeah, they're very, very, very pretty. All right. Yeah, I love those. And all I did with those is just take a cloth and clean it. I didn't put those in any kind of solution. I try not to put anything that has a stone in it. Unless if it's like really, really bad and I can't get it with a cloth, I won't put it in a solution. Um, I put Byzantine. All right. Let's see. And then next are just these little dangles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Little dangle earrings. So this registered as sterling, and the little links registered as sterling. But like I said, I guess these maybe have like a little rose gold tone to it. Quite a few of these things had rose gold tone to it. But these have got like little freshwater pearls to it too. But I think these are glass. I think the other pieces, the other little crystals are glass. But really sweet earrings. If there's any interest on these, and these are going to be a start bid at 12. They're just sweet little dangle earrings. with little glass beads, and then little freshwater pearl, little button pearl. So, but it does kind of look more like a rose gold tone to it, than it just being tarnished. Okay, thank you guys for looking at those. All right, another set of rose gold. The the seller, wherever these came from, must have really liked rose gold. These are marked 925, and then have sort of like a rose gold overlay. But these are just sweet little earrings. Those are little freshwater pearls, though. Those are not faux pearls. And these are going to be sterling with rose gold overlay. Let's just do these. A start bid at 15 if there's any interest on these. I feel like the same person probably had something like that. But sweet little earrings if there's any interest on these. Sweet little flower or rose earrings with the little freshwater pearls. Okay. And then we do have one little pendant and one little charm. I try to get charms in, but those are hit or miss. Let's see here. We're getting a little tag. So this one is sterling silver. Now, this one is marked. It does have a maker's mark, and it has a money symbol for the maker's mark. And then the copyright, and you can see right up here above that side of the face where you see the money symbol and the copyright. Same on the other side, and then mark 925 there in the middle. But here's the front. That was the back. Here's the front. You just have your comedy and tragedy masks. Great little theater piece. So this I'm going to do a start bid at 18. If anybody's interested in the little sterling silver theater mask. Now this would be really pretty as a little pendant. It's maybe right there on the cusp of being too big for a charm, but you probably could get away, especially if you've got some larger charms on a charm bracelet. You could probably get away with it being a charm on a charm bracelet. But really sweet. I love it. It's great for theater, great for anybody that loves the theater. But anyway, your comedy and tragedy masks. Okay. And the next, this is really pretty, guys. This is really cool. And I know the middle is blue topaz. And trying to check the side ones. Okay. So I want to say this is blue topaz with like little blue topaz around the side of it. It's just that it almost the little side ones almost look like they want to go up to diamond, but they're blue. So I'm just gonna say blue topaz. But beautiful, beautiful little pendants. And I was trying to see if it's marked anywhere. Don't see where it's marked. Except on the bail. The bail is marked with our 925. Anyway, it does test 925, and that tests for blue topaz. So gorgeous, gorgeous blue topaz pendant. If there's any interest, just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a so it's small. I mean, it's It's not a large pendant. It is approximately with the bail. Let me do it with the bail. It is approximately not quite an inch. So about maybe 7/8. 7/8 of an inch. But this is absolutely stunning. Beautiful blue topaz. If there's any interest in this. And this is going to be a start bid at $35 if there's any interest on this one. So sterling silver, blue topaz. Really beautiful pendant. And then here is the bail. It is absolutely stunning. You'd want it on a smaller chain than that. If you need a chain, I do have chains. But beautiful, beautiful pendant if there's any interest in that one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at those. Let's see what else we got. Let's do some pearls. This is a really pretty necklace. All right. This is approximately 36 inches long. It is white freshwater pearls. It is marked IPS, which is the Imperial Pearl Syndicate. This is gorgeous. Beautiful ivory freshwater pearls. Sterling silver clasp. And you can see it's got the little markings on there. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Hey, Stacy, welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing well. It is. It is. It is a really pretty. It would be really pretty on a smaller chain too. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you've got the smaller and then larger. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful freshwater pearls. So this one is 36 inches long. And of course, I'm always tend to double them, but you can wear it long ways. You can double it. I love it doubled like that. So hope you're doing well, Stacy. This one is going to be a starting bid at 38 if there's any interest on this strand. It is 36 inches long, beautiful white or ivory freshwater pearls. And let me show you the this with a white background so you can see. Oh no, yeah, I know. I remember you saying before that you had issues with that. But well, I hope you get to feeling better, Stacy. All right, so there is that. If there is any interest, like I said, this one is a starting bid at 38. So you guys can see the luster. These are gorgeous pearls. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearls. All right. Let's see what else we've got. Have more pearls. That's a pretty little necklace. Do that one. There's some rings. I'm waiting to do the rings when I get ready to do the tray of rings. Alright, let's do this little necklace. This is just a sweet little silver necklace. But I just think this is absolutely precious. So let me test it for a second. I want to say these are probably white topaz. They don't go quite up to diamond. If I can hold it straight. It's hard to test these things sometimes when they're so little. It's like I have to hold my mouth just right. Yeah, I'm going to say these are white topaz. Yep. So we're going to say that this is white topaz. This is a really sweet little necklace. And let me get out my little tag. And this one is actually signed QJ and then India. So it's either CZ or white topaz, but it does go up to white topaz. So this is just a sweet little necklace. But it is signed QJ, and I don't know who QJ is. And then India. Sorry for the shaky cam. And then India. But this one is, I didn't get a measurement on this one, did I? Let me get a measurement. So about 18 inches on this one. And beautiful little chain, just a sweet little chain. Sterling silver. It is sterling silver. And then this also registers as sterling silver. And then beautiful little white topaz. So sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be a starting bid at 25. If there is any interest on this one. All right, so there is that one. So that one is going to be a start bid at 35. And guys, hold that thought. I am sorry to step away for a minute. But I got something I've got to do real quickly. And I forgot about it. So hold that thought before I burn the house down. I'll be back very, very shortly. Hold that thought. All right, I am so sorry about that. Oops. I'm about to lose all of it, aren't I? Yeah, 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 we're good. I had something I needed to come out of the oven. And I couldn't get anybody else to, um, Skylar can't, she's too young to mess with that. So yeah, so we're good. Thank you guys. You feel like you're in a ship. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, because it was, the shaky cam. Sorry about that. Um, but yeah, I know I hit it on my way out and on my way in, but anyway, we are all good. So anyway, Ducky, welcome in, Ducky, welcome in, Jody. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. No, I've got dinner cooking, and I had to go get it out and change up some stuff and get it back in there. And uh, Skylar's too young to do it, so but I just about forgot about it. So I was like, I better not forget about it. So anyway, I appreciate you guys for hanging in there. Thank y'all for letting me run and do that real quickly. I usually don't try to cook things like that, or cook a roast during the on a Saturday. But anyway, that's what we had, so that's what we got. So, all right, um, all right. So, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, again, this one was the white topaz, sterling silver, absolutely beautiful. So again, that one was, I think, the start bid at 25 on that. But no interest. We will pass on this one, and we will move along. But thank you guys for hanging tight with me. All right. So next couple of things. These are some sterling silver chains, but just wanted to see if there was any interest. Now this one is a really pretty herringbone chain. Yeah, yeah. Um, but it's too heavy, and I don't let Skylar mess with the oven yet. So maybe in a few years, but I don't want her to burn herself. So anyway, all right. So all right, beautiful, beautiful. I have been cooking more in the last month than I think I've cooked in the past couple of years. Uh, to be honest, the hubby made a funny comment that I never cook anymore, or if I cook, all I do is use the crock pot. I was like, all right, bet. So I took his challenge, and I've met his challenge now. One of these days, it's going to be his time to go back to cooking something too. I told him he can cook Sunday. But anyway, beautiful Italy 925 chain. This is 18 inches long. This is gorgeous. There's like no issues, no creases, no crimping. There's barely any tarnish on this thing. It is absolutely a stunning. It's very soft. It's very liquidy. It's a very sexy herringbone necklace. She is 10. She is 10. Yeah, we used to cook together all the time. Yeah, she's 10. She is 10. So, and she is a mess. But I'm just glad she's feeling better. Um, this one weighs right at 8.1 grams. So this is not heavy.
Guess what?
What?
Me and Willow and our friends again.
You and who? Willow? Oh boy. That's trouble waiting to happen.
Yeah,
Anyway, this one. Yeah, she is. She's finally feeling better. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, she's had flu B all week, Jody, and I'm telling you, it's been something else.
Can I do it all night with
Who?
Please. Willow,
On
please.
all nighter on the phone? As long as you go to sleep by 2 o'clock.
Are you kidding me? I've heard lots of
I
all-nighters.
know. I said that. I know. Jody says hello. Everybody says hello.
Hi.
She
Okay,
says hi.
okay, I do all-nighter. You're
You've got to get enough sleep
ready?
because you got school Monday.
Yeah, I know that. And it's Saturday.
She's trying to do it. Now she's feeling better. She wants to do it all. Now I will tell you, when she is sick, you know it because she was not on the phone at all this week. You didn't start getting back on your phone until like yesterday. Um, oh, that's sweet.
It smells like someone just farted
That is
their pants.
sweet.
Oh, it smells like someone just farted their pants.
I don't know. Y'all check on the dogs. All right. I gotcha. But that's cool, Deborah. Yeah, I used to like to cook too. I remember, I don't know how old I was. I want to say I was probably about 12 years old. I was trying to cook dinner for my parents. They were away. I was home alone, but then I wanted to cook dinner for them. I was probably 12 or 13. Um, anyway, I called my grandparents because I didn't have everything I needed to make them dinner. So I called my grandparents and they had to come get me and take me to the grocery store so I could get what I needed to make them dinner. It turned out okay. But that's cool. That is cool. Um, that's sweet when they do that. So, we've taught Skylar some about cooking and using the oven and everything. It's just um
I'm a slow learner. Let's just say that.
you are not a slow you're not a slow learner. You get distracted easily.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. And there you go. That's great. Hey, you can't beat a bowl of ramen. You could not beat a good bowl of ramen. Put an egg in it, or put some cheese in it. You can't beat a good bowl of ramen. But anyway, sterling silver chain. I don't remember if I put it in here. 18 inches. Beautiful herringbone chain. Absolutely gorgeous. This one is going to be. I'm gonna do this one a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on this one, um, you cannot beat just a good sterling silver herringbone chain. For my birthday dinner last night, that's what I wore was a herringbone chain, with a couple of sterling bracelets. I mean, you just can't beat it. It's a great go-to, whether for something fancy or formal or something casual. And you can mix it and you can layer it, but you can't go wrong with this. That's cool. That's awesome about making meals like that from scratch. Um, I my mom taught me. My mom taught me at an early age too. She loved to cook though. But as she got older, she kind of got away from it a little bit. Um, I think it kind of got more that she got aggravated with my dad being demanding for dinner all the time, and she didn't always feel like cooking a big, like, 4 or 5 course meal. Um, but that's funny. I cooked a lot when I was in my 20s. I would cook a lot for them when I was in my 20s. But I went through a huge cooking stage. I had to watch Emeril Lagasse and get his cookbook and try to make his dishes. And then I realized that we live in South Central Virginia. We don't have stuff like what is bok choy? We didn't have bok choy at the grocery store here. We didn't have anything fancy here. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Yep, yep. It was a good birthday dinner last night. So, yep. Thank you. This is just a chain. If anybody needs a chain, This is just a great little snake chain, 18 inches. Sterling silver. If anybody needs a chain, let me know. I can run this one. But I am going to run the next one. And I think somebody here had asked for this, and I can't remember who it was that asked, and I apologize. But this is 18 inch. No, this is weighty. This has got some weight to it. So 18-inch Italian Figaro chain. Italy. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Thank you, thank you. Yep, what did I turn? I turned 45 on Wednesday. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Italy 925. This, of course, test for sterling. All sterling. Really nice Figaro chain. There is that. This one weighs 30.8 grams. So this one I've got a starting bid at 95 on if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is when you work all day and then you've got other stuff to do and then you got to come home and fix a big meal. I mean, that's for the birds. Um, but I try to do at least some kind of simple ones now, but I don't know. It's worked out so far. Skylar's favorite's the barbecue chicken, and that's pretty easy. Just put chicken in a 9 by 13 dish, cover it with barbecue sauce, and put it in the oven. So, but beautiful necklace, beautiful Figaro necklace. If there's any interest on this one is 30.8 grams. Really nice, solid sterling silver chain. If there's any interest on this one, it's a really, really, really nice sterling chain. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Oh, you're all good. You are all good. Queen of Mixo. Ducky. You guys crack me up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yes, great show last night, Jody. Really great show. And I'm so excited for my Charite necklace. Last night for my birthday dinner, I wore a dress with a lot of yellows and purples in it with a purple sweater. And I was thinking, like, and I've got an amethyst necklace. I just couldn't quite get to it. And then you showed that last night, and I was like, daggone. I'm breaking my I'm breaking my jewelry breaking out a jewelry deal again, but that Charite was beautiful. That purple was gorgeous as well. I needed that. So there's a happy birthday to me, right? So uh yeah, I was like, that is perfect for that outfit. Like, woman, yeah. We do that. We as moms, we do that. Yep. Yeah, it is. It's really pretty. You had a lot of beautiful stuff, Jody. I need to go win the lottery. I'll let you know when I win the lottery. Um, yep, yep. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. All right, this is a really cool ring. This is size 7. It is sterling silver, gold vermeil, and then black spinel. Really cool ring. I love the design on this. Really, really pretty design on this. It is marked 925. Yeah, need to play to win. Now that's true. Um, but gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look how pretty that is. I love this. I think this is really pretty. So this is gold vermeil, 925. It does test for 925. And gotcha. And then Ellie. Okay, all right. So I missed something. Okay, so what did I miss? Ellie would like to see the cross necklace. Did I miss? Okay. No, 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 you're good. Yeah, I can show that again. I'm sorry, I missed the comment. Yep, let me bring that out. Let me run this real quickly, and then I'll bring out the cross. So this one, like I said, gold. For May over 925. It does test for sterling silver. Size 7, black spinel. This one was a little bit hard to price because of the comps, but I'm gonna do 48 on this one. If there's any interest on this. Beautiful black spinel. And you've got the beautiful gold finish. I don't see any of the silver coming through. I don't see hardly anywhere on this one. And here is the undercarriage. So there is that. So really pretty ring if there's any interest in that. I really like black spinel. It's very sparkly. All right. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. I need to try to figure out the best way to get this one out. This is the only thing about using a bust and putting things on the bust like this. Is you never know which way it's going to catch. Am I still cold? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I gotta be smarter than this thing. You gotta be smarter than what you're working with here. Ah! As I say that in pure frustration. Have I misgot it? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, right. I hear you. I hear you. All right, so let me get my little ticket on this one. Let's see here. Make sure I've got the right thing. There's your earrings. Hold that thought. All right, so yeah, so this one. So I think, all right, so I'm gonna run this one again. So this one is 18 inches, and it is sterling silver chain. It is marked SS. Bracelets are your no, yeah. Um, this one is sterling silver chain. It is marked 925 Italy, and then SSJ. The chain is sterling silver and does test the sterling. But the trick is with this, so you've got dyed jadeite that is citrine. It is marked on the back SSJ, China and 925, but this is not sterling. It is silver plated, because it does react to a magnet. And I couldn't get a good test off of this. Now I could the chain and everything. I could acid test the chain, and this came back as sterling. This is silver plated. So that being said, this one is going to be a little bit into a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on this, it's still it's absolutely gorgeous. But this I feel like is silver plated. So yeah, it is. It's really cool. So and but that is a citrine, and these do go up to jadeite, but these are going to be your enhanced or dyed jadeite. So awesome. Thank you, Ellie. Ellie is in at 25. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 27 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, beautiful, beautiful necklace. And get that over in a bag for you. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. All right, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, any other requests for anything? Did I miss anything else in the chat? Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so we do have some new rings. So let me. Oh, I tell you what. No, I don't want to do rings yet. Hold that thought. I'm gonna do some. Because when I do the new rings, I'm gonna bring out the old rings, and see if there's any interest in any of the other rings. So let me do this first. These are pearls. These are all kinds of pearls. And these are really, really pretty. Some of these are really different. All right, so let's bring this one out first. This is really a really cool strand of pearls. And I was kind of, um, yeah, I don't know exactly what to think. This is a long strand. Let me get a length on that first. Let's do that first. Because I hadn't measured this one yet. So, 26. Shoot, almost 27-inch drop. So what is that going to be? 54 inches. So about 54 inches long. So I'm going to double it for my sake. Um, but here are the pearls. So these are freshwater pearls. These are not cultured freshwater pearls. To me, these look like they would be like natural, except that they are dyed. So you've got dyed sort of like brown peacock freshwater pearls. Then you've got some ivory ones, but I do think that these were dyed yellow just to give it, and especially you can see up here about it being, a little enhanced with the dye. And then green ones. These are like enhanced with green, like a real light wash, real light dye, real light wash on those. But these are freshwater pearls, but not cultured because there's no rhyme or reason to the shape at all. And they have that real rough texture. So really pretty freshwater pearls. This is a really neat necklace. It's a really different, really, really, really different um, necklace. I love the colors. I think it's absolutely stunning. It is really, really different. It's very unique. This is like feels very natural to me, except I know it's dyed. But like the shape of the pearls and everything, and they are hand knotted. Just feels very natural almost. So this I know I love it too. I think it's a really, really great um strand of pearls. So this I'm gonna do well, it's 54 inches long, so we're gonna do a starting bid at 54. If there's any interest on this. I just think this would just be really lovely. You could do this, you can mix other pearls with it. You can put sterling with it. You could put copper with it. You've got all kinds of possibilities on if you wanted to layer this. Or you could just wear it as is. Beautiful neutral tones. I feel like this is definitely more of a casual strand. But really beautiful tones to this. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 54. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So if there's any other interest on this one, we're looking at 56 or above. Um, yeah, this is really gorgeous, really beautiful. Okay, look at the shapes of those. All right, so if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful set. Really unique. Really, really, really unique set. Yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah. Um, pearls are real big. Pearls are real, real big right now. That was I'm gonna say natural. So congratulations. Thank you. All right. Next one. This is a really sweet necklace. Now this is gold tone. It's just a gold tone necklace. And I think that's just what it is just gold tone. It does have a little heart tag, but I don't see any kind of like um markings on the tag. And let me see, what is the length of this one? Gold tone. Yep. Alright, so let me get the length on this one. This is one that came last minute. Like I had a package that arrived like 30 minutes before the show, and I was like, oh crap. Alright, so this one is approximately 16 and a half down to 18 and a half. So 16 and a half to 18 and a half. But beautiful gold tone. So there's your gold tone clasp. And it's got a little heart, but there's nothing written on that heart. And then you've got, I guess, gold tone like thread, and they are hand knotted, but beautiful little freshwater dyed freshwater pearls. So you've got oranges and browns and yellows and champagne. Really sweet necklace. Definitely great for the fall. But look how pretty that is. That is such a sweet necklace. It's such a gorgeous little, pretty little necklace. 4 strands of little pearls, and they are hand knotted. And this is going to be a start bid at 25. It's just a really sweet set. Hello, Angelica. Welcome in. Yes, it is spring. Got all the spring things. So, sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and like I said, this one is going to be a start bid at 25. The colors are beautiful. I mean, really, and I say fall, it could definitely be for spring and summer too, because you've got a lot of yellows and a lot of oranges in that. So it's a very happy, happy pearl necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking. Yeah, the colors are beautiful. We're gonna try this again. Oh, let's see if I can not make a mess this time. All right. Next one. Gonna do the pink ones. Now these pink ones, these are not natural pink. These I think are dyed pink, but these are so pretty. This is such a pretty strand. Now this has a toggle clasp. Just a gold tone toggle clasp. I don't see any markings on it. No maker's mark or anything like that, but let me get a length on this one. I want to say this is probably 16 inches. It is a toggle clasp. And it does have a ring on it. No, it's 18 inches. So this one is 18 inches. All right, so triple strand, beautiful pink freshwater pearls. This is a really gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pink. I don't know if it's natural pink or not. Um, I don't see any indication of it being dyed, but then I'm not entirely sure that they were quite that pink. I don't know that your natural pinks are quite that pink. But I don't know. I guess it could be. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful strand of just pink freshwater pearls. Lovely, lovely strand. So that's triple strand on that one. Yeah, they are pretty. This one is going to be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous colors. I love the pink. I think it's really precious. Really a precious set. Okay. And then the next one, this is probably one of my favorites. Now this is sterling silver. And it does get a little bit tangled. You gotta shake it out a little bit. But that's all you gotta do is really just shake it out. Let me get the length on this one. There's two strands and entirely two different lengths. But for the innermost part, which is the part that's, you got to contend with, it goes to, make sure I do this right. So it can go to from 21 inches to about 22 and a half inches. So 21 inches to 22 and a half inches. And then the overall drop with the outer strand comes down to about 34, no, almost 36 inches. So overall, the necklace is 36 inches. But the strand that you've got to worry about with your neck is the inner strand, which is goes up to 22 and a half inches. This is absolutely beautiful. So this is sterling silver. So the links I did test, these are sterling. All of this is sterling. Then you've got beautiful glass crystals. And then you've got freshwater coin pearls. Absolute beautiful. So just to kind of give you guys an idea. So there is kind of to kind of give you an idea of what it's going to look like. So you've got the inner strand and then you've got the outer strand. This is absolutely stunning. And of course, you could always wear something in between if you wanted to. More things to layer. But this is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. And the chain is sterling. Okay. And then you've got the beautiful AB crystal. Okay. I love the pearls. Now, the pearls do have a beautiful luster to them. As you can see, look how pretty that is. Okay, so this one is going to be, it is sterling. This one is going to be a start bid at 42. If there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I love the crystal with it. And so when I was saying earlier that I had a necklace that would look great with this bracelet, here is the crystal bracelet. Like that would be really pretty with it. That would be pretty with it. And of course the freshwater pearl would too. Or both. If you wanted to do both. Stack them both with it. So, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, it is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So, thank you guys for looking at that. Yeah, they would. They would look phenomenal together. Okay. Um, so let's see here. Let us see. All right, well, let's get over and let's do some rings. All right, so any other requests, anything else that you guys would like to see, anything like that before we switch over to some rings? Thank you guys so much for being here. And if there's any requests for anything, please let me know. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to revisit, I can do that too. But these are just some of the newer rings, and then we'll show some of the other ones that we've got. And then I'll can show the Fred Harvey ones again too, if anybody's interested on the Fred Harvey ones. So let's see. All right, got my little list here. So these have all been tested, sterling silver. So for the first sets, this is a set of two. So these are stacking bands. These are great little stacking bands. And I've got it down for a set of two. If somebody wants me to break them apart, I could do that. But I thought that these were great, stacking together, and you can stack with other things too. But these are marked Thailand 925. They are both size 6 and 3/4. Really great little sterling rings. They are marked on the inside. It's a little hard to see. So an NF, I think, is the other. I think these are also signed NF. But Thailand's 925 NF. So great little rings if there's any interest in these. So for the two, I'm gonna do a start bid at 42 if there's any interest. And so these are size 6, 6 and 3/4. But they're really pretty sterling silver. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that. Next one. This is size 6. This one is marked on the inside. 925 Espo signature or SIG. So this is for Joseph Esposito. Sterling silver ring. Really nice. It's just a lot of sterling. It's all sterling. Really nice ring. This one is size 6. And so this one I am going to do a start bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful sterling silver ring. Really great design. Really nice and puffy. Very soft tone. Sterling silver. Marked Espo 925 Espo Sig for Joseph Esposito. So did a lot of different things with sterling. I've had a lot of different things, modern pieces come through with Espo on them for Joseph Esposito. Okay, so there's that one. Next one. Now this is just a cute little ring. I did try to clean this up a little bit with some polish. Hey, Yippee! Welcome in, welcome in. If there's anything that you would like to see Yippee on replay, try to say Yippee and replay at the same time. That doesn't work. But if there's anything that you would like to see on replay, or repeat, or if you'd like for me to show again, just let me know. There's a lot of different pearl necklaces and sterling. Um, but this one's cute. This one says KDS. It's just a cute little initial ring. If you or know somebody that has those initials, for KDS, this is a cute little ring. So this is going to be a start bid. It is sterling, but start bid of 15. Yeah, thank you, Ellie. I thought so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a really, really cool ring. So, but there's that one. If anybody's interested, it's just initials, but it is sterling. And it's cute. So there's that one. And next up, now this one's old. And I've had a few things come through with Bill Nye. I mean, not Bill Nye. I always say Bill Nye, the science guy. It's Stuart Nye is the silversmith. But this is a dogwood ring. Now this one is adjustable. Right now it's set on 7.5. But you can adjust it. You can see the shank is adjustable. But you've got to be careful with this one, because this has had a little bit of bending. And I tried to kind of get it evened out, but that the way that the solder is with the petals, there's not too much that you can really do about it. But it is a beautiful ring. It is marked sterling. It's not marked 925. It's marked sterling. So this is older than what, 1940s. It's older than the 40s, or maybe around the 40s. And you can see, yep, his thing is the dogwood blossoms. Yep, and I think it's because he's from Patrick County, Virginia. If I remember correctly, he's from Patrick County, Virginia. And that is our state tree, is the dogwood. So but it's a beautiful, beautiful dogwood flower. Um so I always think it's neat to get things from Stuart and I. But there's the little ring. So this one, it's older. This is going to be a starting bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one. Now the price does reflect that it looks like it's been squished a little bit. I don't know if it really has been, if it's just the way the design is with the solder. But anyway, it's a really precious little ring. And I do have earrings. If anybody was interested, I could find the earrings. I think I still have them. I think it's the rose ones that sold. So I think I still have these. But that's there if there's any interest in that one. So thank y'all for looking. And the next is going to be this little one. This is a little onyx. I think this is onyx. Let me make sure. May even be tourmaline. Yeah, it goes up a little bit. So it's either tourmaline or onyx. I'm going to just say a little onyx ring because that's what was more popular way back when. It does have a maker's mark. I think this one also says NF and 925 or something like that. Can't really make it out. But anyway, there's the 925. And then over here is where it says NF. This one is size 6.75, so 6 3/4. Sweet little ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid. I'll do this one at 24 if there's any interest on this one. So start bid at 24 on this beautiful little onyx ring, 6.75 for the size. This is a nice little ring. Be good as a little midi ring too. That's pretty. A great little stacking ring if you wanted to stack them. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a nice little pinky ring. And just to kind of show you an idea of stacking. Like if you wanted to stack them. Like even just stacking them and doing something like this would be pretty. So I like the stacking rings. So, all right. So those are the newest rings. So thank you guys for looking at those. So let me bring out the tray of rings and see if there's any interest. I think I've gotten everything new in here. except for the Fred Harvey ones. I know I haven't put the Fred Harvey ones in here. Please forgive. Um, please forgive the cat fur. She likes to come over and get her fur on everything. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks good and sturdy. All right. Let me see real quickly where my other. Where's the rest of my sturdy? And so this is kind of where just take requests. If there's any interest on anything. And also have the Fred Harvey rings available too that we can go through if there's any interest. So, is Jody still in the chat? Jody, are you still here? I don't know that she's seen the Fred Harvey rings. Okay. Well, if you are, just let me know. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful rings. If there's any interest. So starting up, I think this one is bright blue in the middle. Bright blue. These. So like this one, I think is turquoise chip. I was looking for Jody. I don't know that she's seen the Fred Harvey rings. So this one, yeah, I think this one is. I don't know that this is turquoise chip. I want to say this might be dyed halite chip. But it could be turquoise too. Okay, all right, hold that thought and I'll run it. You said row 4. Okay, all right, I'll run that one. Yeah, but this is sterling silver. So this is a really neat sterling silver ring. You've got, I mean, it's handmade. Taking a sterling rod and twisting it, and then shaping it into a ring, and then you've got the wire to put it together, and then you've got like the little chip nuggets. I don't know if these are turquoise or if these are dyed, maybe not dyed halite, but dyed was it magnesite, something like that. But it is a really cool ring. And let me find my mandrel and get the size for you on this one. So this one is gonna be, I'm gonna say right there at 6.5. So this one is size 6.5. So if there's any interest on this one I'm going to do a start bid at 25 if there's any interest on this. Beautiful sterling. Probably could be cleaned up a little bit better, but it is beautiful, beautiful sterling. Just not sure on the turquoise chips. But I want to say they're probably either dyed halite or dyed magnesite. I don't know that they're real turquoise. It's hard to see. Yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. And it could be, and that could be, the matrix could be, not pyrite, but what is it, mica, I think is what you guys had said before. But anyway, there's that. All right, so next one, Angelica, was this the one that you were interested in? This is a sweet little pearl. Little freshwater pearl. Let me get the size. This one is also, so this one is 6.5. This one, nope, not this one. Okay, this one's 6.5. If anybody's interested in this one, did I not go down too far? Okay, the pink one. This one. Okay. I think this is ruby. This registers. All right, so black light, it glows to no end. On the Presidian, it goes all the way up to ruby. It could be a simulated ruby because simulated ruby would also glow. Um, but let me show you the black lights. I think this is one of those that you don't even have to. So there's that. And you can, I don't even have to really cut it off. But here, let's see if, now, so you can see how it glows. Beautiful, beautiful ring. I, I've debated on this. With it, simulated versus natural. I think trying to cut the black light off. There it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with simulated ruby on this one. Because it would still glow. I think it wouldn't it still glow red if it's simulated? But it really is an absolute beautiful, beautiful ring. It is sterling silver. And let me get it is size 8. This one is size 8. And so I'm going to do this one at a starting bid at 38 if there's any interest on this one. I'm pretty sure that that's a simulated ruby. I think it would still glow, even if it is a simulated ruby. But it's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful pink. Or I guess it could be pink sapphire. But a pink sapphire is a ruby. Um, from my understanding. I'm not a gemologist. My dad said the other day I need to be a gemologist. I needed to go to school or do something. Um, but anyway, yeah, I got you. Well, thank you for looking. Thank you. All right, so spinel, simulated opal, and amethyst, sterling, CZ, glass, CZs, marcasite, garnet, citrine, CZs, glass, simulated sapphire, moonstone sterling, peridot, pearl. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, that's what, yeah, I know, I was thinking about that. Beautiful marcasites, rolling sterling silver ring, sterling, onyx, sterling, Ethiopian opal, faux turquoise, not sure, simulated ruby, freshwater pearl, glass, tiger's eye, CZ, simulated tanzanite maybe. Um, yeah, no. I've done that to both her and Kitty. Yes. Um, but my dad, bless his heart, and he's just because he knows I love gems, and he was saying you would have so much fun going back and getting a certificate or what have you in gemology, and he's like, then you can start doing appraisals. Hey, Karen, welcome in, and I'm like, Dad, I have a full-time job. Then I do jewelry on the side. And I'm a full-time mom and wife and have a house to keep up with. How do you think I am going to have time to do appraisals and stuff like that on the side. I'm like, have you lost your ever loving mind? I would get and like I even have time to even get a certificate or do classes. But if I did, it would be to help me with this, with the jewelry selling and everything, not to start doing appraisals. I'm like, I mean, I don't even have time to sleep sometimes. And this last week was one of them. But welcome back in, Karen. Welcome in. I hope you were feeling better. It is so good to see you. All right. If there is any recap of any, which I'll do a recap here in a minute. But anyway, Sterling, CZ, Sterling. This is a neat little fidget spinner, Sterling ring. Moonstone, glass. Um, silver, mother pearl, silver, lapis, mother pearl. And I think those are lapis or sodalite. Could be sodalite chips. The moonstones, yes. Hello, Pixie. Welcome in. So, which moonstones? We've got this one and we've got this one. So, we got two different moonstones, and I can show both. Um, this is gorgeous. Beautiful moonstone. Look at that flash. You've got beautiful banding and inclusions in this one, and then you've got gorgeous flash. Um, I I have no intention of changing careers. Oh, oh gosh, to the Middle East. No, I could understand that. That's scary. Well, thoughts and prayers with your granddaughter and for you, Karen. And for your family. So thoughts and prayers for everyone. This one is size 5. And this is pretty. It's got little dolphins on the side. But gorgeous moonstone. Got beautiful banding and beautiful blue flash on that. So that one is size 5. This one is going to be a starting bid. Um, this one is going to be a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. Really nice large stone on that one. This next one, hey Billy, welcome in. This next one is going to be size 8. This one is Silpada. Beautiful. It's marked 925 Silpada and then India. This is gorgeous. This is a beautiful size 8. It is being shy right now, but that is a beautiful blue moonstone. Do I even have my light back on? Nope. Now I got the light on it. Now you can really see it. Says it likes to have light. Sunlight or moonlight. It talks in the light. But beautiful. This one is size 8. This is a gorgeous moonstone ring. Absolutely beautiful. This one is going to be a start bid at 35. If this one is interested. If there's any interest in this one. So awesome. Thank you, Pixie. Pixie is in at 35. And Pixie, if you don't mind, if you have not registered with me yet today, please do send your information. You would to register, you would send your information to my email, which is should be pinned up at the top of chat. Um, you can still bid. Yes, you may bid. Just please make sure that you register by the end of the show, so I can invoice you. So you do have to register by the end of the show. And all it is just your name, your address, your email or your PayPal, email address, and your regular address, your name, your username, address, and email address for PayPal. And that's the turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. But yes, you may go ahead and bid. We've got Pixie in at 35. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 37 or above. And if not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Well, thank you, Pixie. Thank you very much for your first purchase. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. This is a beautiful ring, too. And it's Zapata. So great quality on that. That's cool. That's good to know. And I appreciate you coming in. So thank you, thank you. So if you will send me your information at the end of the show this evening, I will send around invoices. I do have another show on Monday. But you are more than welcome to shop both nights, or anytime during email after I show an item. Everything is kind of up for grabs once it goes through a live. I will combine shipping. I'll only charge you shipping once. Definitely. And so I will combine shipping up until I ship your package. So awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Moonstone ring. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What other rings? Any other interest on rings? Okay. So that's kind of, so this is where we are with the rings. Um, I know it's a fun name, isn't it? All right. So let's see. All right. So if there's no other interest on these, we're gonna pass. But you guys know where they are, and I can run these at any time. And so I'm gonna put these in here. Oh, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit before I put the new ones in. I think I'm gonna run them through one more show. There you go, Billy. That's cute. That is cute. All right. Let's see. Now, the other rings that I do have, I know we've seen these before, but I'm gonna bring them back out just in case um anybody's here that may be interested in these. And then I've got some more sterling and some gold items to go through, and then we'll open it back up for a request or go back through what's out here on the board. These are the Fred Harvey rings. So those of you that aren't familiar with Fred Harvey, um, Fred Harvey and in that era, which is like the, what is it, 1890s up until like 1930s, 40s, um, along the railroads, Fred Harvey and a lot of the trading companies out in the Midwest built like hotels and restaurants and gift shops, and different things like that. Um, and in those shops, they would, Native American or Indigenous American jewelry was so popular. It was very, very popular. And oh wow, twins, age 10. Oh my Lanta. I have one age 10. I don't know what I'd do if she was a twin. I would be busy for sure. Which I'm busy anyway. I don't think I'd have any hair left on my head. Especially after last week with the flu. She had the flu, not me. But anyway, Fred Harvey. Fred Harvey. But anyway, so Fred Harvey, hey Janet, welcome in. So Fred Harvey would have souvenirs and um yeah, I bet so. I bet so. Souvenir jewelry and like all kinds of turquoise and gemstone Native American jewelry along the railroads and for people to be able to purchase, and it just, it's just a big, you know, um I guess kind of like souvenirs almost. But anyway, so Fred Harvey, he had a trading company, so he had a lot of jewelry, but then so did other trading companies like Bill Trading and Maisel Trading. A lot of the different trading companies would have jewelry and different gifts and souvenirs and things along the railroads. Um, you know, I guess inspired by Navajo and Native American jewelry. Would have a lot of that stuff too. Yeah, I love Fred Harvey stuff. I mean, it is. They're like it's like history. Um so what I was able to get hold of, I got in a lot of 6 rings, 5 of which had the original tags. So I have 3 left. One of those tags was a Maisel one. So this is how I'm dating these. One had a Maisel tag. Now that one's sold. But Maisel and Bell Trading merged in 1935. So since I had one that had the Maisel logo and the Maisel tag, these are I'm dating around before 1935. So these are right here at being antique. These are new old stock. You can see that they've never been worn. I don't think that they've ever been worn. They still have the original tags. I have 3 left. So these are the 3 that I have left. Again, I don't know that these have ever been worn. They are in like really gorgeous condition and they still have their tags. So this is the size 9. These are all sterling silver. So these are Fred Harvey era. But old abalone. Look at that gorgeous abalone. I'm getting to lose power. I don't lose power. So this is the size 9 abalone one. If there's any interest in this one, I can't remember exactly what I had, but anyway, this is size 9. Still has the original tag. 18 was the original price tag. Stock number was 1346. Size 9. And this one is Bell Trading. And then if you look on the inside, it is marked Bell Trading. And it has the little, if I can find it, and it has the old sign. Like the old sign for the symbol. So really great. It's hard to see, I know. But it's there. Beautiful, beautiful abalone. I love this one. But this is such a great piece. This one is going to be a starting bid at 90. If there's any interest on this one. So 90 on the abalone. Again, original tag. So these are new old stock from Bell Trading. Next one is this one. And this one I think is either agate or a jasper. But again, it is also Bell Trading. Look at how great. I mean, it's just in just really great condition. And then here is again, you can see on the inside where it's sterling and then has the old Bell Trading. You can see. So really great little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 78 on this one. And then this one is also same thing, but a little bit different style. The banding or the shank is a little bit different. It's more like a band. And then you've got some beautiful stamping on this one. And here is this. Absolutely gorgeous. And I don't know. I don't know if that's a carnelian, like an agate carnelian, or if it's some kind of jasper, because you do have some really pretty banding. And again, it's got its original tag from Bell Trading. And then up in there is where it is signed. So this one is size 7. The other one was 8.5. This one is size 7. So this one is also going to be a starting bid at 78. Yeah, yeah, these are pretty. And so what you could do, like, you want to keep the tag, but you can heat the tag and kind of pull it apart because that glue will come apart. And hold on to your tag, but you could definitely, still wear these. These are just absolutely beautiful. And really neat little pieces of history too. That abalone is my favorite. One of these days, if I don't sell the abalone, it's not gonna go anywhere. So see, so oh well, there you go. So I love that. That's a great, great, great piece. So anyway, so those are there. Those are the trading company ones. All right. Yeah, there you go. I got you. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. All right. Let's see what else I've got in this little bag, and then we'll Well, I'll tell you what. Before I get started with some stuff that we've seen before, let me open it up. Is there any interest on anything? Yeah, they are. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Let me see if there's any interest on anything. So, for those of you new and coming in, these are some really pretty silver tone earrings. We've got sterling silver, um, sort of like snake or omega chain. This is sterling. But look how cool this is. So neat chain if there's any interest on that one. We've got beautiful freshwater pearls on gold tone chain or gold tone thread actually. Um ooh, forgot about this guy. The abalone is size 9. Yep, size 9 on the abalone. And then we've got this one with the beautiful Baroque pearls. Look how gorgeous this thing is. Okay. All right. So Deborah Purper is in on 90 on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 92 or above. If not, we'll call it down. Okay, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you were telling her the price. My bad. I'm sorry. Whoops. Well, it's not sold. It's open. It is open. Whoops. Gotcha. 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 Yep. Congrats on telling her the price. Great job. All right. It is a starting bid. Let's do this again. It is starting bid 90. And it is a size 9. Where are you going to go play? You're going to have to talk to your dad. And you're going to have to brush your teeth and brush your hair. He's asleep. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know. Um You're all good. You're all good. But if there is any interest, it is a really great piece. All right, so this is 18 inches on the Omega chain. So um yeah, yeah. Just let me know if you're interested, Deborah. Um it is a really cool piece. It is a really, really cool piece. Um Deborah Schulman. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. If it's not sold, none. Congrats. If it's so, Pixie, are you putting in a bid? Do we have a bid or do we not have? I'm confused. All right, I'm gonna find this. You guys tell me if you're bidding or not. Yes, I am working on you, Janet. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm working on the tag. I can't remember what I had on it, but I'm gonna find it. Um, you gotta brush your hair and brush your teeth because you look like a bush woolly. Yes, it does. If okay, then you're not gonna go. Yes, you were bidding. Okay, so we've got Pixie. Pixie is in at 90 on the abalone ring. Awesome. Thank you. All right, so we'll count it again. So going, this is a really cool ring. This is a really great piece of history. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Pixie. I got you for the abalone. Yes, beautiful ring. Really great get on that. That's a really incredible ring. So thank you, thank you. All right, let me find the textured chain. It is 18 inches. I can remember that. Let's see. These are earrings. That's the Figaro. Yep, I'm working on it. I got you. I gotta find my little tag. I can't remember right offhand. I know it's 18 inches long. Texture type chain. Okay. All right. So I've got a start bid. I had 55 on it. Let's do start bid at 52. Start bid at 52 on the Omega. So this one we're gonna do. What did I see? Oh, yep. Gotcha. Gotcha. Um, so Janet on this one. Yep. This is really, really, really pretty. And it's really different. I don't see um that texture very often. So thank you, Janet. Janet is in at 52, and we'll call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess that's what you call it then. Diamond cut. I guess that is what you call it, diamond cut. Yep, yep. Really great piece. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, so anyway, so going back through kind of a recap. So thank you both, thank you, thank you. I've got y'all down for those. Um, so this was another pearl one. This was the Baroque one with the Keshi and the freshwater pearl clusters. Your hair looks. Oh, let me see the back. Yeah, no, you look like you've been in a nest. Um, I know, right, Billy? That's always fun. So there's a recap on that one, or there's that one. I can always do a recap. Uh, be home at 6, please. This is sterling silver, with your crystals and um freshwater pearls, coin freshwater pearls. I can recap on that. We've got the pink freshwater pearls. If there's any interest on that one, We have a beautiful sterling silver 18-inch herringbone. This is absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. And this is a sweet little sterling silver, and I think we said this one was white topaz. But just a sweet little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And this was an 18-inch Figaro chain, sterling silver, if there's any interest on this one. Ended up with a lot of sterling. And then this was a magnificent. This is, oh wait, let me show this one first. This is another freshwater pearl. You've got, it's actually a long strand, about 36 or 38 inches, and then I just doubled it. But you've got beautiful freshwater pearls. So there's that one. And then we've got this one with the biwa pearls and rose quartz. Absolute gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Hey Laura, welcome in. The Figaro chain had that one at 90. This is, I think it was 30 point something grams. I'll tell you what, it was right at, I think I had it as 90. Let me see if I can find the weight on this one for you. This is the textured one. Yeah, the Figaro one has some weight to it. Here it is, 30 points. All right, I had I had 95 on it, but I'll do 90. Starting bid at 90 on the Figaro chain. It is 925 Italy. And where's the clasp? Right here. 925 Italy, 18 inches. It's 30.8 grams. So this is a good hefty chain. Thank you, Laura. Laura is in at 90. Really beautiful chain. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 92 or above. But if not, we'll call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you. Really great get on that. All right. That was the Figaro. All right. Congratulations. Thank you. You woke up again. Welcome back, Sandra. So that's everything sort of out on the table, except we've got some rings and some different earrings. A lot of sterling silver earrings, if there's anything that you guys would like to see. We do have a Tahitian pearl ring, sterling silver dogwood ring. We've got 2 of the Fred Harveys left. Here is the Tahitian pearl ring, sterling silver gold vermeil, spinel ring. Then we've got a cute little charm, and then some stacking rings, and then a lot of earrings. So we've got some onyx and blue topaz, some blue lace agates, got a beautiful little topaz pendant. This will be really pretty on the chain. As a matter of fact, I could put it on this chain. I got an empty chain for it. So let's just keep them together. So then we've got that, if there's any interest in that one. So 18 inches in blue topaz. I'll just leave the chain with it, but beautiful little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Some pretty bracelets. This one is it diadema, something like that. But sterling silver bracelet with a gold tone, rose gold tone finish. I guess kind of like vermeil, except it's rose gold instead of just regular gold. Um, so those are the things we kind of got out here on the table so far. We've been doing a lot of sterling today. We've done a lot of sterling today. And so I was getting to go through some of the other sterling. Now some of this stuff we've seen before, some of it we haven't. This is another really pretty little necklace. This is sterling silver and gold vermeil. With little diamonds. This is Ross Simmons. This is a Ross Simmons necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So that is there if there's any interest. And then of course, like I said, we've got this little one too. So some really pretty little great layering necklaces. Really sweet necklaces. So yeah, the coin pearls are beautiful. And that is a sterling silver chain. It is on a sterling silver chain. And you've got two links. So like the first one, I think I said it was like maybe 21 to 22 and a half on the inner chain. And then this goes all the way down to like 34 inches. But it's a really great, um, got darker all of a sudden. But I love this because you got the two layers. Um, but sterling silver, great luster on the pearls, and then the AB crystals. She left that door kind of open, so now I'm going to get flies in here. Just as long as it's not another wasp. We had a wasp in the house the other day, and the cats and the dogs went crazy trying to get it. We gave up, and husband finally got it. But sure. So this is a really pretty bracelet. So it is sterling silver. It has the rose gold wash over it. You can see it's marked 925. It does test for 925. I tested the clasp and the bracelet, everything. It is 925. And right here you can see the signature for diadema, or however you want to say it. But really beautiful bracelets. And the size on this one, it's got really pretty floral etching. This comes to 7 1/4. So this one comes to 7 1/4. Okay. And let me get the starting price on that one. See if I can find that one sooner rather than, oh, that's right, that was in a, it should be a little bit easier to find. Because that was in a, yep, here's the bracelets. So that one weighs at 14.3 grams. So I had this one as a starting bid at 45. Hold on, I gotta get back to my chat. I lost my chat. All right, starting bid 45 on the bracelet. Gotcha. Yep. All right. But yeah, so this one is starting bid at 45. But this is size 7 1/4. And it is pretty. You can see the etching or the design on it. And it is sterling silver. And it's got a little bit of wear to the rose gold, but when you have it away from the camera, um and you're not looking at it like with a fine tooth comb, it's actually really, really pretty. And looks really good. Like, this would be really pretty with copper. Be really pretty with somebody with a tan too. But it works even without a tan. Like, I don't have a tan. It's just a really pretty bracelet. And to clean it, all I did was just take a cloth and just kind of clean it a little bit. Here's the underside. It's very soft. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So thank y'all for looking. Couple of other things that we've got out here. Um, these are really pretty marcasite and sterling silver earrings. Really great earrings if there's any interest. These are shepherd hook. I know I do too. I love rose gold anyway. Um, but and I like the mix of rose gold. Um, yep, I like the mix of rose gold and silver together. But beautiful marcasites, sterling silver earrings. These are going to be a start bid at 18. If there's any interest on these are just really pretty little silver earrings. But the marcasites really do help catch the light. Little faceted marcasites. This is the sterling silver turquoise stick pin. I don't have a bottom for it. But this is sterling and really pretty little piece of turquoise. You can see I really didn't try to. Let's see. It's a good question. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. It's got a large clasp, so that kind of helps. Um, but I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I mean, uh, uh, yeah, it's a trick to it. It's definitely a trick to it. But if you could take, like, so this is me trying to do it. See, yeah, I almost can get it. I can almost get it. But you've got to hold this back. Yeah. No, 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 you're good. It's challenging. I feel like it can be done. And I feel like if I had just just a little bit smaller wrist, I could probably get it. I mean, it's real easy for me to do it like this, obviously, but um, I do feel like it can be done. You just gotta line it up right. Um, if I'm not mistaken, don't they have something that you can get to help you put bracelets on? Ah, wait a minute. I just about got it. So yeah, I could do it. I just about got it. Hold it down with one couple of fingers. Oh, well, anyway, I can almost get it, just not quite. Um, if I try just a little bit harder, I probably could. But we might be here for about 10 more minutes. So, uh, anyway, I do think that they make something that can help you with that. I just don't. Just not, yeah, it's a little challenging. The stick pin, sterling silver, turquoise, sawtooth bezel. No, 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 you are good. You are good. I'm glad for the question. I'm very glad, for the question. So the pin, really cute little piece. If there's any interest on this one, um, yep, that's for sure. You can always email me. Yep, definitely. Yeah, I gotcha. No, I understand. I do. That's why I like cuff bracelets and bangles, but I can't find bangles to fit me. This one is going to be a start and bid at 25 if there's any interest on the little pin. Um, so stick pin. So pretty little turquoise and sawtooth bezel. It is not marked, but it does test sterling silver. And it's at least a Navajo style. Not sure if it is Navajo, but it definitely is that style. So how's it going, Katie? Welcome in. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on the pen. That one is the yeah, neat little piece. Next thing that we've got, sure. Hey Becca, welcome in. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this one, now this is not, this didn't, I was a little bit surprised, but there's no marking anywhere. But this didn't come up as sterling. However, the pendant does. But beautiful little freshwater pearls. Then you've got gorgeous baroque pearls, natural baroque pearls. Then you've got the Keshi pearls. Then you've got little freshwater pearl um, stations, little clusters. Then again with the beautiful baroque pearls, and you can see the beautiful iridescence. Look how gorgeous that is. Look at the beautiful colors on this. Beautiful baroque pearls and Keshi pearls again. That luster is just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful iridescence on those. Then again with the freshwater pearls. And then it comes down the pendants, the bail, and the pendants. Holding is sterling. And a beautiful piece of agate with the druzy. Agate slice with druzy. This one is signed SJ and then 925. It does test for sterling. And that tests for sterling. Beautiful necklace. This is 24 inches. This one is a starting bid at 130 if there is any interest on this. It is just absolutely stunning. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any, thank you to Becca. Becca is in at 130. The pearls are just phenomenal. You really, I mean, you can't, I mean, they're just gorgeous. I love these pearls. Yep. And you guys know, I mean, these pearls are like super expensive. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful pearls. All right, so we're going to call this one down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 135 or above. But if not, we're going to call this one down for Becca. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful Get Sleeker. That is incredible. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous get on that. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, that's incredible. Thank you. So I know you never know what I'm gonna have. So I love Baroque pearls. Um, that was, and I'm gonna tell, I'm not gonna lie, that one was a hard one to sell. Because I love Baroque pearls. And I have yet to keep a strand of Baroque pearls. One of these days I will. Yeah, that was a great get. Really gorgeous necklace. All right. Yeah, I love that necklace. It is gorgeous. Um, all right. So next thing, let's do. I know we've done these before, but I'm gonna do these again. Well, I haven't done them today. let's see here. And I'll put all my little tags in with ones I've already ran. It's like, well, that's not smart. Um, Let me see if I can find my little um. Let's see here. All my little tags for what I'm gonna show next. I can remember some things, but I can't remember everything. Okay. Now we did the tragedy, and we did the rose summons. We did the marcasite earrings. We did the herringbone necklace. Okay, so these are another pair of really pretty little earrings. And these are again sterling silver, and then they've got the green and blue glass earrings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these are going to be a start bid at 15. So I love these. I think these are just really sweet. And these are the little, I guess these are lever backs, but sweet little earrings if there's any interest in those. And then let's see here. We did that one. That was the Tahitian pearl. Uh-oh, I hear my child screaming. What in heaven's name? Oh gosh, there's a lot. All right, so if you want me to go through pearls. um so we have, this is a really pretty Lucas Lameth freshwater pearl bracelet, hand knotted. So we've got that for pearls. This is a size 4 sterling silver with I guess sort of like a rose gold vermeil finish over the sterling, and then a beautiful cultured freshwater pearl there. Then we've got these is this is a 36, I think this was 36-inch strands of freshwater pearls. Um Beautiful, beautiful. So you've got all the sort of, I don't know, smaller freshwater pearls than the larger ones. Then we have pink freshwater pearls, dyed pink, but a very, very precious pink. This is one of my favorites. This one, and I could run any of these if you want me to. This is the sterling silver chain with AB crystals, and then your coin pearls. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I've called a ring in the process. But anyway, that's there. I could run that one again. And then this is the other really, really cool, like, unique one. Um, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Um, and let's see here. Yep. This one, what were you screaming outside?
What do you mean?
Was that you screaming? Or was it one of the kids you were playing with?
Oh, the whoa!
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That was you? No, ma'am. We live in a residential area. No, ma'am. All right. 16 to 21 inches, I think. Sterling silver. But this is the one with the biwa pearls and then the rose quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Double strand. I think this one was 18 to 21 inches. It is signed CCJ925 or CCI. There's CCI or CCJ, something like that. But this is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful biwa pearls and rose quartz. And these have gorgeous luster. on these two. So yeah, they do. And it's beautiful, beautiful. So I could run any of those if there's any interest. Um, Unhook the ring. But yeah, this is Tahitian pearl. This is also a Tahitian pearl ring. Forgot about that one. That's really pretty. Sterling silver and Tahitian pearls. Yep. I love pearls. I love them. I used to not be a pearl person either. Growing up, I was always just straight sterling. Um, Although maybe a little bit of tiger's eye, a little bit of amethyst and aquamarine. But I was more just of a silver person. Now I love pearls. Would you do me a favor? Would you bring me lemonade so I can put some lemonade in my drink? Seriously, you got early Easter. That was not nice. Loving the Tahitian pearls. Well, let me run it. It is adjustable. It's a bypass ring. I will run it. Let's see here. Um, yep, and I'll run that one too. Yeah, I can do that one too. Um, let's see here. All right. So there's that one, and let me find the one for the necklace. Yep. Okay. All right. So let's see. I might have to measure. Let's do the Tahitian one first. Tahitian. It is right now. It is set at about a size 7. But this is adjustable. When I got it, it was size 4. Um, Whoever liked the pearls was also a very small fingered person because they like size 4. I moved this up a little bit to size 7, something a little bit more common. But anyway, so right now it's set at about a 7, but I can adjust it a little bit to whatever size. I'm gonna say it's not gonna go above 7.5 though. I might could do 8. But I think between 4 and 7, 7.5 is the right um about the right size, I think, on this. But anyway, beautiful Tahitian pearl ring. It is sterling silver. I want to say it's probably rhodium plated because it's a really shiny sterling. Or it could just be, it just doesn't have much. Uh, but I think it's rhodium plated. But it is sterling. It does test for sterling. And then you've got, it is marked FY and then 925. So I don't know exactly who FY is. But anyway, this one is a starting bid at 80 if there's any interest on this. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful Tahitian pearl ring. And like I said, we can size it a little bit. It is adjustable because it is bypass. So you can come down a little bit or you can go up a little bit. But it is a really beautiful ring. So if there's any interest on that. So, and these are freshwater Tahitian pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful ring. So there's that one. And then okay, yeah, and you know where to find me. That's all good. Um oh, chocolate. Oh gosh. I love some chocolate now. But I like chocolate and fruit together. Um but I get you. So not necessarily with plain chocolate. But I like it with some kind of fruit, something fruity. But I'm a big fruit person. I love fruit. This is next. This is a 2 strand necklace. So I think let me double check the inner. Let me double check the length on these. Because you got the inside strand. And so the inside strand, you can go, let me find the right strands. All right, so the inside strand, you can go about 21. So 21 for the inside strand down to about 22 and a half. So the inside strand is pretty good size. So 21 to 22 and a half. And then the outer strand has a drop of approximately 17 and a half, almost 18. So I'm going to say 36. So it can go from about 21 to 22 and a half on the inner strand. And then this outer strand goes down to about 36 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Sterling silver chain, beautiful AB crystals, and then freshwater coin pearls. Really fun necklace. Um, Uh oh. Starting bid on this one is 42. This one is 42. On the sterling and the pearls and the crystal. Plot twist, regular gummies. Oh, but you always have a smile on your face. Yes. Yep, and you always bring a smile to everybody's face too. So really cool. All right, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is 42, starting bid at 42. Okay, so that's that for yep. Uh oh, if you eat special gummies. Often. Oh, that's funny. No, that's funny. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what else we've got. So if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to run, just let me know. Next one is this cat's eye bracelet. Um, all right, rose gold. It's the fidgets. It's the pendants. Let's have done those. Done those. Done that. Done that. Just trying to find. Okay, there's one. That's one of them. And that was the necklace. So rose gold. Those are the earrings. Okay, so I must be missing. Okay, so what we've got. All right, so this is the sterling silver bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful sterling. And then you've got the cat's eye, glass cat's eye. So red, white, and blue beads. Beautiful sterling necklace. I mean bracelet. This is a bracelet. Sorry. Um, and it weighs 25.2 grams. So it can actually come down to, this one actually comes down to 7 and 3/4 on the mandrel. Almost the size 8, but not quite. So 7 and 3/4 on the mandrel. So really great bracelet. If there's any interest, 25.2 grams. But again, you do have the glass. So this one I've got a starting bid at 65 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love the sterling. The sterling is very, very soft. And then of course you've got the really pretty cat's eye. So nice size on this too. Really nice size. So that's there if there's any interest. There's a toggle clasp. And it is marked 925 and does test for 925. So there's that one. Um, these are beautiful sterling silver hoop earrings. Now the post and these are 9 karat gold, and they do register. Well, they test for 10 karat gold. Absolutely beautiful earrings. It's just that they're marked on the inside. I do have one little brooch. I do have one little brooch. So once I get through with this, I'll show the little brooch. Um, right here is where it's marked 925. I know it's hard to see. And then up here in the post is where it's marked 9 carats. But great earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are a starting bid at 80. And this is for sterling silver and 9 karat gold accents and post. So silver and gold on that one. And I marked that one down. I had 85 on that one. I marked that one down a little bit. Okay. So then the next thing, all right, so for the little bug, I do have this little guy. This is a sweet little fly brooch. It is not sterling silver. It is marked. It does have a little place where I think it's marked 925. When I did the comps on this, it came up that it was 925. This does not test for 925. Actually, it doesn't even pass the magnet test. I didn't do the magnet test until second because I tried to test this for sterling and I couldn't get a read. I mean, I couldn't get a scratch. Um, Now most of these are glass. The red ones go up to like maybe pink topaz. But the others kind of fall right around glass. But it is a sweet little fly or bee. And you've got a place for a chain right here. And then here's the little brooch. Um, so with all of that being said, this little guy is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest in this one. He's still really, really pretty. Really, really pretty little. And I think this would make a really pretty um pendant, actually. Look how pretty it is though. Those stones are gorgeous. But great little costume piece. I think that's the only bug I have today. I don't think I have any other bugs. My bugs go pretty quick. Um, Next thing I have, these are what we call Jerusalem, or what I was able to determine. These are called Jerusalem stones. What is hanging on the so which part? We've got a lot of some of these are just kind of got a lot of different things. This is a Weiss necklace, vintage Weiss necklace. Um, Whoops, a little hook came off or unlatched on the wall. This is my little tassel Elizabeth made for me. Elizabeth with my the more intuitive me. She made this for me. It's got my little turtle. It's my little, look how awesome that is. She made that for me. It is absolutely beautiful. So agate beads and my little turtle charms. It's my little good luck charm and keychain. So, but so that's what these are. Just some different rhinestone and vintage pieces. Some are vintage, some are more modern, but a lot more rhinestone pieces. Yep, my talisman. Yep, that's it. So, hey, Karen, welcome in. Welcome in. So, yeah, so that's kind of what's back here. And some different, mostly different rhinestone pieces. Um, but anyway, these are the sterling and 10 karat gold earrings. These are when you Google these, they come up as Jerusalem stone nugget earrings. But anyway, so what it is you've got a sheet of 9 karat gold, which is what's on top, and you can see, it's the gold up underneath. So this is the gold, and then this is sterling silver. These are not marked. I couldn't find a maker's mark anywhere, but they are sterling silver and 10 karat gold. This does test for 10 karat gold, as does this part test for sterling silver. So really great earrings. There's the latch. Really great earrings. If there's any interest on these, I'm going to bring these down a little bit. I'm going to do a starting bid at 125. But these are incredible. Do the comps on these. The comps are sky high on these. And at first, I didn't understand why until I realized that that's actually gold versus just a gold wash. But it is a layer of actual gold. But these are absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in, Karen. So um it's a great little earrings if there's any interest on those. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And um I definitely suggest Googling these. Because you'll see there was even one comp that had these in the 300s. So these are really amazing pieces. I would definitely Google these. If you're at all interested, because the prices are way up there on those. So I promise, guys, I do my research on comps, but I always try to come in lower on my comps. Yep, 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 yep. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Yep. All right. Cute little charm, Wyoming sterling silver pinecone charm. Just a sweet little charm if anybody's interested. This is going to be a start bid of 10. So this is a start bid, just a cute little sterling silver, little pinecone. And it says Wyoming. All right. Any other requests for anything? So we've got a lot of pearls out here. We've got a lot of sterling. Um, let's see. Did I have anything else? I think that's all my new stuff. Except I do have some handfuls of things that I'm gonna bring out next weekend. I mean next weekend. On Monday. Uh, on Monday. I do have some really cool things to bring out on Monday too. And hopefully my brooches will get here in time. But I have, so for Monday, oh, gotcha. So I don't know if anybody's interested, but like I've got a bunch of Pandora charms. So I'm gonna work on getting these kind of cleaned up a little bit. But I have a bunch of little Pandora charms. I don't know if anybody's interested in these. But I'll get these cleaned up for Monday. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out what this is. Looks like interchangeable earrings where you can change the uh cat's eye tabs on the earrings. So I've got to kind of fix those up. I've got some brooches coming in. I've got some more pearls coming in. Um, but let's see here. So some of the other things that I've got. I still have some beautiful J King. If there's any interest in that, I've got turquoise J King, and I have amethyst J King, and I also have some beautiful freshwater pearls. So is there any request for anything or anything on the table to recap? All right. Give me a sip of drink. All right. Let's see. Okay, Ross Simmons. I can do it. Let's see here. Let me get my little tag. I know it was 18 inches. So this is a really sweet little necklace. Let's see what all I've got layered over it. See if I can do this a little bit more graceful this time. All right. So this is gold finish or vermeil over sterling. So you can see right here where it's marked Italy 925, and then you've got the little Ross Simmons tag. So spring clasp, beautiful box chain. Still has a really lovely gold finish over it. And then you come down, you've got this beautiful pendant. So try to show it a little bit. So there are some little diamonds in this. You can see the back. It is marked 925, and then the RS for Ross Simmons, and then China. But beautiful little pendants. So there are some little stones in this. It looks like every other of the little diamond shaped areas has a little diamond in it. So and they do register as diamonds. Beautiful necklace. Really, really gorgeous necklace. So sterling silver, gold vermeil, 18 inches, with beautiful pendant with diamonds. So this is going to be a start bid at 75 if there's any interest on this one. It really is a really, really, really beautiful necklace. Okay. I'll tell you what, let me take some of this stuff off. Because this is one of those that does not need any help at all to shine. So, yeah, definitely. Thank you for asking. Definitely. So, if there is anybody else that's interested, this is a really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this. All right. So, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what else we've got. So we've got some other pretty pearls. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, so these are the peacock pearls. I want to say that these are 36 inches long. Let's see here. And I do have 2 strands, so if I've got multiple people interested. But this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let me get the length on this. So the clasp is marked FA. No, maybe it's not FAS. Or FA8? That's interesting. FA8 925 on the clasp. I want to say this one was 36 inches long. But this is a beautiful peacock pearl necklace. So yeah, it comes down to about an 18-inch drop. So I'm gonna say this is about 36 inches. But this is absolutely stunning. So sterling clasp. And look how gorgeous these pearls are. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. So about an 18-inch drop. So we're talking about 36 inches on the necklace. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful peacock pearl. I should have taken off the roll cements. Let's do that. So beautiful necklace. I love these pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this is going to be a start bid. I had 55 on it. Let's bring it down and let's do a start bid at 48 on the freshwater pearls. And these are peacock freshwater pearls. So 36 inches. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on those. Let's see what else that I have for today. Well, any other interest on anything? Anything else that you guys would like to see? Oh, Laura, thank you. Laura is in at 48 on the peacock pearls. Beautiful get. They are gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. So we'll call that one down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 50 or above. But we will call this one down. These are gorgeous. The colors are beautiful in these. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Laura. Beautiful get. Beautiful, beautiful get. All right. Well, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Anything else that I could recap? Anything else that I could bring out? So for Monday, we'll still have some more pearls for Monday. I'm hoping to have my brooches in on Monday, and maybe a few more new sterling pieces. But if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, definitely let me know. I can bring out brooches, I can bring out pearls, I can bring out J King. If anybody's interested in any J King. You guys let me know. We're right here at 6 o'clock. I've been on for about 4 hours. But I mean I could definitely go for a little bit longer. If there's anything that you guys would like to see, or y'all just let me know. One thing I do want to say, so not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. I'm still gonna be on at 8 o'clock, but Grand Old Things Beth and I we're gonna do a Beth and Beth show. So this is gonna be fun. This will be interesting. So we finally decided to Um, I am not sure. We are going to figure it out. But I will be over at Beth's channel. Um, because she has StreamYard. So she's gonna do it through StreamYard, and I'm gonna show up and no, I don't know exactly she how to run it, but anyway. So not this Monday, but the following Monday, April. Want to say that's April 6th, I think. At 8 p.m. Eastern. But anyway, we're gonna do it over at her channel. So anyway, it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. So it'll be the Beth and Beth show. The two Beths. So it'll be interesting. It'll be a lot of fun. So anyway, that'll be coming up, and we'll she's gonna make a thumbnail, and we'll start promoting it, and putting some things out for it. So I am trying to work on having some different things, some fun different things for that show. Um I know, I know, I know. I'm so excited too, Deborah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm very excited about that. So, and thank you all so much for helping me get to that 500. Goodness gracious. I mean, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be at 500. So, y'all are awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we'll have a preview. Yeah, I'll do a preview and everything before then. The stuff that I'll have. I don't. I'm sure Beth will probably do something like that too. So, um, but anything that I've shown today, if you guys are interested on anything, please feel free to message me. I'll still probably bring some of this back out on Monday. This Monday show. Plus some other things. 10 more subscribers. Wow. Awesome. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. So that's awesome. Great. Thank you guys. But let's do a fun little giveaway. I know we're right here at 6 o'clock. And I'm winding down a little bit. I think I've shown everything I've got new for today. Um, so let's do a fun little giveaway. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's do. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, that ice is really cold. Um. Uh. Yep. Awesome. 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 Um. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you. I appreciate that. That would be awesome. Awesome. Um. I'm trying to think. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. If I'm drawing a blank, let's just do numbers. My head is. I guess my head's not in the creative part here. Let's just do. I tell you what. Let's do state. Let's do. Let's do states. Oh, good, good, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ducky. Y'all are so awesome. I tell you. I mean, I couldn't ask for better people. You guys are amazing. Um, let's just do a number. I'm not gonna do 1 to 500 though. We might be here all night. Um. Oh, that's right. States. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. I hadn't said go yet though, but yeah, that's right. I did say states, didn't I? Um. All right. So for those of you new here, wait a minute. Don't stop. 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 I'm not counting them. I'm gonna let me do my spiel here. Stop. 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 Big old stop. Somebody put. Let me see here. Let me see if I can. Um. All right. Quick. I'm gonna do this as quick as I can here. Um. Nobody's guessed it yet. Anyway. So let me see if I can do this real quickly. YouTube does not sponsor, does not guarantee Has nothing to do with the channel. There's no monetary value. It's a $5 discount on your purchase tonight or going forward. As soon as I type in the word go, you guys can start guessing and go. Now go. All right. Nobody's guessed it yet anyway, so we're at least good on that one. But I apologize. I like to try to get that out first. But anyway, go. So I got some good ones going. Wow. There you go. I see it. Becca, you were the first one. I know. Then the brain shuts down. I was surprised it took a little bit for this one. But Becca, congratulations. Sleeker, you got $5 discounts. So congratulations. The first person I saw was Florida. Well, it's what hit in my head, so that's what I went with. Yep. I know. That's what I thought too, Karen. It took a little bit. I guess it was probably so obvious that it wasn't, everybody decided not to choose it, so then it was not so obvious anymore. Yeah, no, right. So, congratulations, Becca. All right, and Sleeker, I have a box open for you. Do you want me to add to it? Do you want me to ship this week, or do you want me to hold on to it? We do have fun. We do. We do have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. Becca, just let me know if you want me to hold or ship this week. I could do either way. But I do have an open box for you. Okay, and you can always email me too. So, but anyway, guys, thank y'all. Hold. Yep, I can hold until next week. Yep, definitely. So I can hold it for however you like. So, guys, thank y'all so much for being here. If there is something that you guys see on replay, anybody new coming in, or if there's anything that you guys were interested in and thinking on, please feel free to message me. Of course, I'll be back on again Monday. And anything done during the week, if I'm shipping this week, I will combine shipping up until the day I ship. Um, uh, I do have more freshwater pearls. I don't know about like the real big Baroque ones, but I do have more freshwater pearls for Monday. I haven't finished going through them. I know I have some earrings and some bracelets. Um, but and I know I've got some brooches on Monday, and then I'm all the time getting in pearls. Um, so um, yeah, that's fine, Scholar, but no later than 6:30. But yeah. But anyway, so I'll be back on Monday, and then we'll be back next weekend, and then the Monday after that is when we'll do the Beth and Beth show. So awesome, awesome. But listen, thank you guys so much for being here. It has been a blast. You guys are amazing. Really love and appreciate all of you. It's been a lot of fun, and um yeah. We'll see you guys Monday at 8 o'clock. Have a great rest of your weekend. Do check out Karen's show. Karen, please make sure to share your channel before you leave. But do check out Karen's show tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, or coffee and chit chat and jewelry show. So I will be there. I will be there. I will be in the chats. Um, Karen has amazing things, guys. And she might have already headed out. But Tammy, would you mind grabbing her channel? If you're at a computer, I don't even know if you're at a computer. Um, but it's Karen's Vintage Montreal. You guys can also, click on her little button and go to the channel and check her out. But if y'all haven't already, please do, because she does have amazing jewelry as well. So, a lot of great sellers that came in today. So do make sure to go back through and check them out and check out the links. So, but anyway, I appreciate you all. Love you all. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate you grabbing that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So see you guys later. Love you guys.